Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Persona 5 Royal. It has been a while. Uh, we took a little break due to Next Fest, where I was busy streaming demos for a whole week. And then I took a break after Next Fest to recover from streaming demos for a whole week. And then I got like a little sick and had to rest, I believe. And then, well, now we're here. We're finally back. Back to our regularly scheduled programming with Persona on Saturday and also Wednesday when I get to it. So I can finally finish this game. It is evening on a Sunday in the game right now. We don't have anything to do, so let's just, I guess, go to sleep. Can we do anything? We can do something. Let's finish up Golfer, Sorihiko. Uh, no, we play the game normally. We got this. 360 yards, par 4. She did it cleared in 4 strokes. Nice shot. Okay, we didn't hit it perfectly, but we got a good shot. Alright. We got this. Oh, so close. It's still in the yellow. Nice. 3 shots. You need to learn how to be attentive to small details when controlling your shots. We don't need to do this, but just like, I want to complete the video games, I guess. Process in progress, so alright, let's enjoy this ending. Manual says if you send in the password you see after the ending, you get a prize. This is a promotion from years ago, though. There's probably no point in doing it now. I guess it wouldn't hurt to write it down anyway. Maybe some antique game stores are into that kind of thing. I mean, we do know. Let's call it a night. We do know this one store that does it. Oh yeah, now we just like wait for, I guess, things to happen. Yeah, we'll see about that. Oh, finally. Yeah, I'll be fine. No more Morgana, please. Oh, fuck, god damn it. You're still gonna be here? Just leave? Oh, right, we gotta do mementos still. Ticket lying down. Oh god, they're not gonna stop. Yeah, that is honestly. Oh god. Oh my god. People are starting to like the Feta again. So you're going back to school today. How does it feel? Uh, I'm happy to be back. I see. I find it surprising to hear that you missed school. There's no time to be chatting. You can't be late on your first day back. Now let's get to school. Then to Shido. He said some strange stuff. Government would be in trouble if Shido collapsed now. I thought we could count on him. What's going to happen? You see, Shido's press conference seemed like the Phantom Feast changed his heart, if you ask me. I can't believe he turned out to be a criminal. But didn't the leader of the Phantom Thieves commit suicide? That comeback video posted online right before the election, it's real? I don't know what's going on anymore. Opinions are all over the place online. What's this mean for the election? This country's in trouble. We have no prime minister. It happened so suddenly. I can't blame anyone for being confused. Okay, that's all for today. This will be my last class for the year. The year is already ending, huh? So much has happened that it's like, where did all the time go? But it's not over for you yet. You still have finals for 3 days from tomorrow to the 22nd, right? I looked at the calendar to like kind of like uh refresh my mind on what's like coming up. I did see that we have finals coming up. And I wasn't at school at all, so I have no idea how I'm gonna manage. I'm sure you already knew that though, right? There's no way you haven't started studying yet. They're coming whether you like it or not. Well, good luck. That's the first thing we get after coming to school for the first time in a while. Have you been studying? No, of course not. Been lying low and just. I guess none of my classmates have brought me information on like I just didn't come to me. It was like, hey, here's school stuff, by the way. She just spilled the beans at the conference, right? Why isn't it making any news? Is it because he's a politician? I have no doubt that political connections are involved, but that theoretically shouldn't have an impact on the news. What about all the people who saw him on TV? They had to see that. Everyone should have heard him say all that heavy stuff, right? Right. What happened can't be kept secret. It'll be apparent soon. Makoto's sister is working on a case too. I'm sure we'll see the results of that if you just wait patiently. Let's assume so. More importantly, we have exams coming up. I think they may have come at a good time. We've really gone through a lot lately. Everyone must be tired. And now we're gonna be even more tired from exams. It certainly was a good deal of trouble. Exams are more tiring than any shit we've been doing. Good luck, you guys. I agree with my boy Ryuji. You know! Soldier, I thought we were friends. I thought we got along. No, that's fair. Actually, it's fine. I'm not mad at you. Fucking lucky. Hello, everybody. I mean, you can share some of your knowledge, right? You're a smart guy. Got him. Fair. I trust my girlfriend. She's smart. Hey, I wasn't at school. I know. Thank you. I still wasn't at school for like months, I think. Exactly. We're in the same way. Same wavelength. This is why I love her. I actually am not good at studying. I just either retain information or I don't. There's like literally no in between. I either get it or I don't. uh, let's do Japanese. Ooh, kanji. Mmm, interesting. We just started, didn't we? Even if you study and learn, hold on. We're doing fan of thieves work all this time, right? We learn a bunch doing that. Even if we study and learn what we can in school, it doesn't freaking pointless. Well, that's like a whole. I think they're not related, but that's like a whole fucking can of worms. It's like there's stuff that's important to know, uh, but school also is like a bunch of stuff the school doesn't fucking teach you that's important to know, and a bunch of stuff that school kind of like forces upon you and expects you to know that's like not really super important to know. And it's really fucking annoying. Uh, I'm just gonna say studying is important. But they don't teach common sense at school. Yeah, but they don't teach common sense at school. There's no common sense class at school. I do. Oh, she's blushing. Yeah, it's not gonna be tomorrow or anything, but you know, she was blushing though. She didn't look upset, guys. My girlfriend might be okay with marriage. Knowledge up. No worries. We are already maxed out. Yeah, because nobody fucking knows that I did it. And if everyone knew that I did it, I would probably either be in jail or still would have to do exams. How's school treating you now that you're back? Well, I'm glad to be back. I'm sure now that you don't have to hide anymore. Your probation ends soon. I don't know if any of this other stuff will affect that, so just keep quiet. How goes the case preparations against Shido? I don't know. I haven't been able to see my sister. Is she okay? I'm sure she is, and I'm sure she'll get the job done. That's right. I mean, she's a pretty talented prosecutor. All we can do now is keep an eye on what happens next. Okay, we have some instant. We have ugh, her crossword. Okay, let's see. Tsukimi, lunar viewing what? Buzzkill victim. Prayer site. Shrine? Does that fit? Do we have the letters for that? Yes. There's no P, so it couldn't be temple. Many lack time for these. What? Buzzkill victim. What the fuck could that be? I think this one's gonna be just like impossibly hard. Tsukimi. Lunar viewing. I'm guessing question mark is gonna be like the word. Like the question mark is gonna be the word that we're trying to find here. So it's lunar viewing something. And that's kind of like what we have to figure out. But I also don't know. Like this is so fucking vague. Uh, Many lack time for these. A buzzkill victim of like that's 3 words. Dude, these are so tough. This is insane. Many lack time for these. Oh wait. Hold on. It's a lunar viewing festival. Because they often take place at shrines. Right? Right? So this is a buzzkill victim. F. Fun. Many lack time for these. Games. Is this like the correct, like the full correct solution before I put this in? Because I hold on. Fun shrine game. Yes, I got it. That's the full correct solution, and I didn't actually look it up. I had the solution ready, in case I needed it, Tsukimi is a traditional festival for viewing the moon in the fall. There are even special terms for watching the moon during rainfall or in the new phase. When preparing Tsukimi dango, the proper number to stack depends on the date. If attending Tsukimi on the 15th, stack 15 dango. If on the 12th, stack a dozen. That's crazy. Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out. Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving this the crossword puzzle. I'm actually surprised I got that, because that one was like very Japan coded, kind of, I feel like. But watching a bunch of anime and reading manga, once I figured out that it was like the festival, I think the others, like the other two, were like a lot easier. I think the shrine is what got me there, like overall, because like the prayer site, right, being like a shrine and not a temple. Temple didn't even have the letters for it, but because it's Japan, it's like a shrine, obviously. And then I'm thinking about like lunar viewing, right? At a shrine that would probably be a festival. Like they have a lot of festivals in Japan, like summer festivals and whatever that they celebrate at shrines where they like put up a bunch of stalls and you can like eat food and play games and shit. Um and that stuff's like really popular. So like having the word shrine there helped me nail down festival, which then made it a lot easier to figure out what the other words were, especially like fun, considering we know it starts with an F and we have like only like a handful of letters left, so we can kind of just like do process of elimination. And then like fun with buzzkill victim kind of like makes a lot of sense, and then like with the remaining letters, games, when you don't have time for those, it works out. EY wants and Chihaya and Oya. Hifumi, we already maxed her out. I think we're currently doing Chihaya, right? Like apart from our like Phantom Thief friends, yeah, Chihaya is the one we're kind of like going for actively. Harukamoto, Yusuke. I do have to hang out with Yusuke and Ryuji a lot more. I want to hang out with Ryuji, but I literally like I can't right now, I think. Is there requests? Oh yeah, we should do all of these tomorrow or something. Chihaya time. Please brace yourself. Well, what would you like to do? Something I'd like to talk about. The ADP case is more complicated than I thought. What am I going to do? Closer, thanks to Norn, will grow stronger soon. Thank God. Let's hang out with her. So the chairman's pushing me as hard as ever to sell those fake stones. I've been trying to use this as an opportunity to investigate into the ADP seminar so I can expose him. But the deeper I dig, the scarier everything becomes. What have you found? The ADP apparently doesn't profit very much from sales of the Holy Stones. It's nothing more than a front. Most of their revenue actually comes from the seminars. There, they give their patrons some sort of mind-altering drug. Whoa, that's fucked up. After which, they are encouraged to donate their life savings to the benefit of the ADP. People have even gone missing after seminars. Families have been torn apart by this madness. That's fucked up. And I was part of it all. By selling these fraudulent stones, I was in direct support of their horrible actions. I know this doesn't make up for what I've done, but I want to help the others come to their senses. Barely anyone within the ADP will talk to me though, and those who do won't actually hear me out. What should I do, O9? These people are all heading down the path towards great ruin. There has to be some way I can deal with the chairman. Right, I'll just have to admit to everything that's been going on, even if I get dragged down to. That's the only way. Looks like Shahaya's not sure how to approach this issue. She might do something rash at this raid. I should take care of the chairman before this happens. I'm the only one who can stop him, right? Tell me his name. The chairman? Yuichi Fukurai. Why do you ask? Don't worry about it. Oh, how strange. It seems the cards have changed somehow. My future is in line with that of the trickster. What does that mean? Even so, my fate remains unchanged. I'm destined to stay a monster. Alright, I guess it's a good thing that we waited a little bit longer to check out mementos. I have to think on this for a while. Let's finish for today. Well then, goodbye. Wait, did I get all of the... I think I got all of the... will seats, or whatever they're called, right? Do you think Representative Shido really had a change of heart? Well, there's been a lot of talk about him being exhausted, maybe even sick. Who knows, though? Besides, he'd have been arrested already if any of it were true. Maybe he's waiting on an official statement from the government on who will be the next prime minister. I don't know, something about this seems off. Oh well. If there's no real issues with Representative Shido, I'd much rather just have him. Hold on a sec. There's nothing but issues. Well, he did have a change of heart, so actually having him in charge would be really good now. Morning. It's exams. Well, nobody knows. It's because of exams. Kind of Shido kind of had them under his thumb. Yeah. We changed the heart of our principal. Oh, hey, Kasumi. Morning. And also with you. I'm pooped. Sure, I have to go to Mementos at some point, but... Oh, it's Christmas soon as well! Wait, are we gonna have a Christmas day with Makoto? I'm so excited. God, I hope we have a Christmas day with Makoto. Today's the first day of finals, you may begin. Oh shit, choose the graph which is named after the Chinese yo-yo known as Diabolo. D. Let's see, an essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain why the infamous thief Nezumi Kozo had makeup applied to him before his execution. He was a really famous thief in the Edo period, right? How much money did he steal in the end? I don't know! 100 million yen? I don't think that's right. Nezumi Kozo was one of the greatest thieves of the Edo period. I think the damage was amount to over 1 billion, that's right. But he was caught in the end. As a result, he was sentenced to... having his head displayed. He was paraded around town and then had his head displayed. It sounds harsh, but it had a certain significance back then, right? Criminals, especially famous criminals, were mostly paraded around for raising them. Ritual purposes? Is that really it? Let's think about it more. Why didn't Nezumi Kozo have makeup applied to him? Damage amounted to 1 billion. Head displayed. Public performance. Oh, that sounds familiar. The people wouldn't have been happy if he looked shabby for his death. Things were brutal back then. Even condemned criminals had to be prettied up for a crowd. So the reason is because they had makeup was to appease the people. Finish in time. Oh, time's up. Stop writing. I think we did alright. Thanks to I hate to say it, but thanks to Morgana correcting us. Hello, Senpai. I couldn't really say much out loud at school, but I just wanted to let you know again that I'm glad you're safe. You remember the promise we made on the roof? Of course, I don't. Really? I was so happy this morning. I invited you without really thinking. But it looks like we can make good on that promise by visiting the shrine. Thank you for coming back today. For coming back okay. Sorry to worry you. You don't have to apologize, I just wish I could have done more to help. As soon as exams are over, I'll be going to a local training camp. Honestly, I wasn't sure I should go. After all, you were going through so much. But now I don't have to worry. I can finally focus on my training. Sorry to bother you when you're busy with exams. Talk to you later. Sounds like we really had Yoshizawa worried. Just wish we could get the general public to change their minds about us too. It's gonna be busy days. Morning! Another day of tests. Finally defeated Shido, but we still have finals. Aren't these battles one after another tough? They're tougher than Shido. How behind are you? Handle your exams like you do your changes of heart. Shido's way worse than this. I didn't go to school for over a month, On! And you didn't bring me any of the material! On! This shit's tough! Tomorrow's the final day of exams. Well, let's do our best, I guess. Takamaki-senpai and Onai! What a coincidence, good morning. Morning, I just ran into facts too. How are exams treating you, Ishizawa? You seem awfully busy with practice lately. Oh, it's going wonderfully. Practice it is, not as much the exam part. I passed out while studying last night. Me too. Let's see if we can do better than that today. Yes, I should see how much I can cram last minute on the commute. Alright. This is the second day of your exams. Please begin. Which set of cards represents the Holy Grail? It's not hearts or diamonds. I think it's clubs. Damn it. It must have been spades. According to Japanese judicial law, what is possible for even an infant to do in court? Attend. We got one question wrong. It was like a 50-50. Madame Toshido, has anyone seen him since the press conference? I had high hopes for him. It's unacceptable for Japan to be without a prime minister. I hope he steps back up to lead this country. Yes, honestly, there's no one more qualified than Shido. Is everyone out of their minds? How can they still trust Shido? Well, honestly, I would like for him to now be prime minister. We changed his heart. He's in a much better place now, and he probably has like the good of the people in mind now. He's probably actually thinking about the people. So I wouldn't mind him being prime minister now. That's like the entire point of changing people's hearts. Like think about it. Hold on, think about it. We changed his heart, he steps down, some other corrupt guy takes over, nothing changed. Or we change his heart, he stays prime minister, he changes his ways, and now he's leading the country for the better. Which one, guys? Which one sounds better to you? That's rough, buddy. Makoto, can I be honest with you? I also kind of like it would be great if he got like apprehended now, but like I also kind of want him to be cleared and like stay in power. Because we've changed his heart. He's a better person now. I just realized that the game audio hasn't been going the entire time. Which is a problem I wasn't even considering, because usually it just works. Usually the game audio is just there. I'm so fucking sorry. There's like so much you guys missed. There's so much you guys missed. And I can't even go back to like all of it.
Today's the last day of exams. Are things going well for you? I'm doing the same as usual. Well, no problems. I'm all right with it, but my sister hasn't come home these past few days. I think she has a lot on her plate with building a case against Shido. He has connections to powerful people. I'm sure they want him cleared to save their own skins.
I'm really sorry about like all of this, by the way. Your sister's got this.
Yeah, I believe so too. And it's my sister. She'll see it through, I'm sure. With that said, now isn't the time for us to slack off either. Do you remember what the exams will cover? I'll check on the train for you.
I'm really like sad that the game audio. I just didn't check game audio. I should have done it. I was like occupied with something else before stream. I was like setting up something else entirely. Like making some small adjustments and like making sure the video redeems work again. So my mind was like somewhere completely different, and I just now noticed that the game audio was just not there the entire time, which sucks, and I'm so sorry about that. Hey, we didn't learn this in class. Hold on, what did you say? Like it or not, everything ends today. Now you may begin. What country refers to a person who controls politics behind the scenes as a prime minister in black? Japan?
Ooh, we can do this!
We didn't learn this one either. The Japanese word dokyu translates to massive. What English word inspired the initial do in dokyu? Dominance?
Doesn't look like it'll work.
I don't know! So for exams, you've seen all these before, you've got this alright. It's going good, looking forward to seeing your score. 2 mistakes overall, but we do also have knowledge max, so we should be fine. Don't let your guard down until she just charged, got it, and keep a low profile. Haha! No training. Futaba wants to hang in front of the Blanc. I have a favorite desk day. It's not really a gymnastics thing, but would you mind coming with me on a shopping trip? We did promise Yoshizawa we'd hang out with her. What are your plans? I'm in Shibuya watching people. We did kind of promise Yoshizawa that we would hang out with her. What about the gamer kid? Oh, he's like with 3 on him, huh? Laced bullets. The success rate of an X element inflicting gunshot. Alright, well, I guess since we promised her, we'll go hang with Yoshizawa. Thank you. It's in Kichijoji, you know it. I'll send you the location of the shop. I'll be waiting. If she hadn't messaged us, I would have gone with Yusuke. Because like I said, I want to like improve the relationship with our Phantom Thief buddies. Sorry for dragging you out here. I need to get a pair of glasses. I've been wanting to come here for a while, but I never had a chance to drop by. You got bad eyesight? Me? Well, a little. I usually wear my contacts, though. But I'm not looking for a pair for me. I was hoping to find a good gift for my dad. You seem like a real glasses buff, so I wanted to get your advice. If you try on a couple pairs for me, I'd like to get some visual reference. Alright.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Let's see. How about this pair? does really work for you. You look so cool. What do you think? Pretty modern look. I know it's so fashionable, and it's good that it would help your vision too. Could be a good one. This with your dad though. Right, maybe a little too hip for my dad, but your input's been really helpful so far. Would you mind poking around with me for a bit longer? Let's keep going. Someone's enthusiastic. You're enjoying this too, huh? Let's keep going. Time for some high-speed glasses modeling.
I see.
You look like a salesman, but it doesn't feel right somehow.
Wow.
Those definitely have an impression. Heck, people might remember the glasses and nothing else about you.
I knew it.
You're like a star right out of Hollywood, but if my dad wore them, he might look a little shady. Why are those even here? I kind of want a pair. Sorry, I can't decide. All of them are good, but none of them have really clinched it for me. Don't overthink it. You know, you're right. I'm the one who has to make this call. Just going off a gut feeling, but I'll pick this pair. I don't know how to describe it. It just seems perfect for my dad somehow. I'm sure he'll love it.
Then it's set.
Definitely, that's what my gut tells me.
Thank you for bringing me here.
Thank you so much for coming here with me today. I ended up with a great present, all thanks to you, 09. Not a problem at all. Well, I've still got to make it up to you. Let's go practice at the Kashida Park after this.
Well,
If I'm being honest, trying to pick out glasses was really setting off my anxiety. All I could think of was what would happen if I couldn't choose, or if I chose wrong. I mean, I already failed in gymnastics, and my cooking turned out bad too. After cracking under pressure so many times, I kind of figured I'd just ruin everything again. The more I thought about it, the more empty I felt. Like I wasn't even me anymore. Everyone deals with that. It's nothing... So even you know how that feels, 09? It's not just me.
Senpai?
I think I'm starting to understand what my coach was telling me. It's easy to say you're in a slump and write yourself off, but maybe finding out who I really am is also about finding new depths to myself. It does make me feel a little down, but at the same time I feel like I'm closer to getting my confidence back. And having your support makes me even more determined to make that happen. We'll work at it together. This is strange. I don't know if I should be feeling like this. I want to give my best performance, but it's like I'd be doing it for you as much as for myself, or something like that. I have a girlfriend. Still working on myself, but I hope we can keep helping each other too. Shane's hook allows you to ambush from a distance by attacking with a grappling hook. Oh right, this one's really good. After the lesson of Kasumi, you can now use Chain's hook. Using a grappling hook will enable you to attack a shadow that is slightly further away than usual instead of preemptive battle. When you start a battle with a Chain's hook, the enemy will begin to fight inflicted with dizzy, confused, or fear. That's really good! What?! Now we should get to training. Maybe we can try some intermediate level exercises today. After stretching, I trained with Kasumi. Thanks to Kasumi's training, I feel like my stamina increased.
Alright.
That's up here. Good effort today.
I'll be heading home now.
I should get going. I'll contact you again soon. Sick. Sadly, we already beat the final palace. Or, I think. Hello, Nine. Are you able to talk right now? So I already gave my dad the glasses we picked out today, and it suits him even better than I imagined. He was so happy with them. Glad to hear that. Thank you. I think this helped me feel a little more confident. And thanks to you, I even feel like my gymnastics are going to go better too. I'm sick of wasting my time worrying. Whatever I'm up against, I'm just gonna give it my best shot. But actions always speak louder than words, right? I'll prove I'm not all talk. I better go. I hope we can talk again later.
Hey.
Something should have happened by now. Congratulations on getting through exams, everyone. Congrats! It's finally over. I'm worried about the end result, though. You all did your best. I'm sure you'll be fine. You should have studied all your subjects, though, instead of trying to guess what's on the exam. There's no way I can do that. Ah, the cry of desperation. Exams aside, I heard back from my sister. There's been some progress. She'll be interrogating Shido soon. She also apologizes for the wait and promises she will manage to build the case against him. Yes! Can't wait to see what kind of news it makes. Why don't we take the opportunity and go out on the town tomorrow? Let's meet in Shibuya at noon and forget about exams. Yeah, screw exams. Agreed. Well, I'm gonna make a tree and get out of here for now. See ya. 2. Shut up. I guess we'll talk to Oya. Kawakami. EY. Right, for Chihaya we need to go to Mementos next. Wait, I can... You message me so I can do this.
Oh, honey.
You sure come here a lot, I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check.
Hey!
We want a drink to loosen up, just kidding. Can't gather any news because of the chief, he doubts that I'm dating a younger guy. Hey, should we try going on an actual date? Any beaches around here or something? Just kidding, you have some Phantom Thieves info for me again today, right? Yeah. No.
Then take a seat.
We're not going to the seaside park. Oya seems happy, provided her with some info. Okay, next time we'll hang out with her, our relationship will deepen, I guess. Okay, bye. Our bond. PPP. Something's not right. The Phantom Thieves aficionado website isn't busy at all. This doesn't make sense. Why? I mean, Masayoshi Shido got taken down. People should be posting comments left and right about this. The silence makes no sense at all. Is it because it hasn't made the news? Ugh, it's so obvious the Phantom Thieves are responsible, though. Just left unread. Oh, it's dropping again. News is talking about how Shido won by a landslide.
Announced the poor health of their leader, Masayoshi Shido. As such, the special diet session was postponed, along with Shido's inauguration as Prime Minister.
Postponed?
They should be firing him.
Actually, hold on. He's changed. They shouldn't be firing him, actually.
And wait, poor health? This is completely different from what my sister told us.
I heard he barely slept during the election campaign. I don't blame him.
He's not going to step down now, is he? Will this country be fine without Shido?
How can
I'm actually a little afraid. Well, guys, we changed his heart, right? He's already admitted to like all his faults. If he's in charge now, he'll be a better person. He'll be a better prime minister.
What the heck? The Phantom Thieves are being treated like, well, like they never existed.
Huh?
Goodness. No link among the change of heart incidents. Only coincidental psychiatric disorders. The Phantom Thieves only use those rumors to their advantage.
This is preposterous. Who would believe such things?
But the person saying this is a famous researcher. And even the Ministry is saying that's how they determined the situation too.
When's Shido gonna make a comeback?
Honestly, I don't think anyone else but Shido can handle times like these.
What's going on? No matter how you look at it, this isn't normal. Yeah, it's as if the people in reality have become distorted. What's happening here worries me, but the only thing we can do right now is wait and see what happens.
Let's go to Mementos, guys. We've got a couple of missions to do.
Question him at this point.
Mr. Shido is in an extremely unstable state. I can't allow you to get in contact with him. He may officially have to undergo a psychiatric evaluation at this rate.
We are at the cusp of making a case. Do you know how much trouble we've gone through to get this far?
I'm just doing my job as a doctor.
Even if Shido was behind it, do you plan on convicting a central figure behind such a historical change?
Yes? Do I intend to convict the person who's responsible for a bunch of crimes? That's the question you're asking?
What? Don't be ridiculous. This is a country governed by law. You still want to protect him even though you know what happened to the man previously at your post.
So, you plan on taking the head of the nation to court. You need to take a break, Nijima. I'm taking you off this case, especially since it's rumored you have ties to the Phantom Thieves.
What?
If I recall correctly, you still aren't married, are you?
Wow.
You'll be on leave for a long time. Why not look for a husband while you're at it?
Fucked up. I'm gonna tell your wife about that.
The assembly of Shido's case is in danger?
We know he doesn't need a psychiatric evaluation.
His lackeys must have pressured the others around him. It means there's far more people who'd be in trouble if the truth came out than we imagined.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Sis said the assembly of a case may be possible if the general public wants Shido held accountable. But even that chance has been destroyed with the manipulation of the mass media. They made it clear that the argument itself was a cult, even claiming that it never happened.
As a result, the Phantom Thieves are still labeled as criminals, even after all that's happened.
It's a storm of criticisms online, too. People are saying to catch the remnants and execute them.
Jesus Christ.
This is crazy.
At any rate, let's wait for my sister. She should be arriving here soon.
Everyone's being tricked so easily. Why the hell did we risk our lives then?
Alright, calm down, Ryuji.
If Shido isn't judged by the law, everything we've done will be treated as if it never happened.
Moving the entire country however they wish by controlling people's cognition? This is no different than being inside a palace.
I guess it's just... the Phantom Thieves aren't done.
I gathered the best of the best and fought for a case. But as Makoto must have told you, it was denied. At this rate, it won't end with just Shido's innocence. This trend will continue spiraling down.
Guys, as I've tried to say, with Shido's change of heart, him still being in charge might not be such a bad thing.
There's even the possibility that crimes using the metaverse will advance onto a national scale. But that's not what I'm here to tell you. We're in danger because we know the truth.
He just needs to, like, actually be in charge, is the thing.
It's only a matter of time before we're apprehended. It wouldn't be odd if they were to charge in now.
This makes no effing sense!
Sis!
There's nothing more I can do with my resources. That's why I want to ask for your help. I wondered if there was any way you could do something one last time. I know that I'm in no position to ask this of you.
Change of heart.
That doesn't matter to us. So what are we gonna do? Should we change the hearts of all Shido's followers?
Even if Futaba were to research all of them, it'd take time.
I got time.
There's too little information.
Well, in the game, I'm saying like my character, the character in the game has time. I would like to finish this game soonish.
We can only target individuals. Are we no match against the national power?
I would like a faster solution for sure.
Mementos. If we use mementos, we might be able to do something.
There's something we can do there?
Like I told you before, mementos is the palace of the general public. It's the source of all distortions, and is maintained by the people's collective unconsciousness. Wait, do you mean that there's a treasure even in mementos? And if we go after that... The collapse of mementos should affect the public as a whole. The state of society would change too. If everyone's hearts grow to hold Shido responsible for his actions, things might start going our way.
That's a bold plan, but an interesting one.
I was planning on going back into Mementos like in the next couple of days. Not tomorrow. It's Christmas Eve, and I'm gonna have a date with Makoto most likely.
Sounds good to me.
But if we're gonna do this, there's one thing you all need to realize. To begin with, why does something like the human cognition exist as another substantial world? The reason for that is most likely sleeping within Mementos. We'll be destroying that, you know.
I don't see where you're going with this.
No more Phantom Thieves, like, for good. No more cognitive science. It's gonna be gone. It's all gonna be gone.
The human cognition will lose substance, so you can't sneak into people's palaces anymore. So if other criminals appear, you won't be able to steal their treasure and change their hearts. It means the Phantom Thieves will be going out of business.
Not a business, technically.
We'll have to discard this way of life.
I think we need to do this. I mean, we're the group who's reforming society, right?
What do you think? As our leader, you'll lose your powers if Mementos is erased.
We'll still do it. We have to.
I see. All right. It seems there are no objections.
Did you come up with a plan?
Also, my 3 options were yes, yes, and yes.
Whether it succeeds or not is another story, though.
Miss Prosecutor, looks like this is gonna be our last job.
Last job?
We're erasing the metaverse.
Once we accomplish our duty, we entrust the world to respectful adults. That is our condition for accepting this job.
This is a deal, then. That's certainly a heavy condition, but very well. I accept. I swear to make Masayoshi Shido stand and be tried in the court of law. Besides, my pride won't allow me to be continually saved by you all without doing anything in return.
We'll be counting on you.
Looks like it's decided then.
You're the leader, and this is officially our last mission. Come on, say something.
Alright, let's fix this country!
We already said that before, though. That's fine. We're doing it for real this time, after all.
For real, for real.
We don't have much time, right? We should carry this out tomorrow. I'm counting on you guys. No matter what happens, you better see it through.
Did he say to wait? No! It's Christmas! I want to go on a date! Well, tomorrow's a big battle, but I got some serious rest. God damn it, you piece of shit, dumb cat.
Oh. Okay.
Legend of Gambler Goemon.
Well then.
Secret Techniques book? No, play the game normally. We're gamers. Demon's back, do you want to ask it about the rules? That would be lovely. First you'll have to choose either even or odd. Even means numbers like 2. Okay. You choose or roll the dice. If you guess the result correctly, you win. Otherwise, you lose. That's all there is. Yep. Even. Interesting choice. You will win if the number is even. That's high. Instead of 6s, even.
Oh.
Nice, you got it right.
Yes.
You won the bet. On incredible luck, I should have expected nothing less of the famous Goemon. If you win, continue forth. It's your win, continue forth. Demon's gone and the gate opened. Looks like you can move onwards now.
Okay.
You somehow managed to clear the stage. I love that attitude you had. Your persistence is so cool.
Nice.
It's starting to get late. Let's head to bed.
Hey. Actually, never mind. You must be tired.
Just say it.
Honestly, you're amazing. There's
Oh, thank
definitely
you.
something special about you.
Thank you.
Dodge everything the enemies throw at you like it's your destiny.
Mm.
At first, I just thought you were going to be a useful tool for me. But now this is where I belong.
Well, you said about that?
Well, maybe in regard to this attic place, but this is where I want to be.
This is where I want you not to be.
It's not like me to say all that embarrassing stuff, but still, I think it's fine. For tonight, at least.
If you want to stay, you're gonna have to, like, adjust your attitude towards women. It says we're gonna have strong trust in me. Oh, shit.
I am thou. Thou art.
How far is this? Is this 10?
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret
Yeah.
of the magician, granting thee infinite power.
Second Awakening.
Alright.
Futsunushi, most powerful persona of the Magician Arcana. It's Persona Digivolution time! I should have like a fucking like. Oh, you're kind of fire. Wait, you're kind of cool.
Burns within me.
Alright.
Morgana's Persona Zolo has transformed into Mercurius. No. I'm just gonna keep all the healing stuff around, just so I can like use them while we're out of combat.
Should rest in preparation for tomorrow.
My eyelids are starting to get heavy. I can't keep them open any longer.
He's repelled such an ordeal, and this guy's still not being rewarded for it? If gods really do exist, they're being too hard on him.
Who?
That was a fruitless delight, inmate. We gave you words of praise, but we take them all back.
The source of what was hindering your rehabilitation. To think it would be the ignorant masses to which you tried to prove your integrity. Did they themselves not show elation for those who are unseen? Despite all that, they now say you do not exist. They toyed with you, yet none take responsibility.
Fucked up.
The distortion of man's world is endlessly deep.
Wait, the music stop.
Fixing it may now be impossible, even with the appearance of a trickster.
Master?
It seems this is the limit of humanity.
No, we're working on it. Don't give up on us.
The time of ruin is nigh.
Hold on.
One due to the distortion of man's own heart, from which none can escape.
Story summary has been updated. It's falling, dude.
Okay.
It's the last big heist for the Phantom Thieves. You and everyone else, you've all grown so much. No, this is no time to get sentimental. We're going to end this with a bang.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Good morning.
Good morning.
It's finally time. You think it'll go well?
It has to.
Right. It's something only we can do. See you at the usual place after school. I'll tell everyone to come.
We have school today. I hate this country. Our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. I wish I could get in the top 10. People look at smart students so differently. I wonder what I got. I'm in the top 10! Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. I got charm for being smart. Fantastic. Alright.
Hey, check out the nav.
It's displaying an unfamiliar message.
The door to the depths of mementos has been opened. Wait, does that mean...
It's time.
We're really gonna do this, right?
Of course.
Why are you asking now?
Well, I just thought, what am I gonna do if you guys freak out and bail on me? We're going to erase mementos, aren't we? Come on, let's go, you guys.
Wait,
Mona sure seems hyped up.
does that also mean that like we can't max out any of the other characters who will probably still have like Mementos quests coming up?
Isn't Mona-chan behaving a little odd?
Yeah, he hasn't made any.
Oh, you're right.
He hasn't made any inappropriate comments about any of the women in this group. You're right.
Yeah. I shouldn't have brought that up. Shall we get going?
It is a little odd.
Starting the search.
That was Memento scan ability has identified everything on this floor. Oh shit, that's neat.
There's a treasure chest.
Oh.
Yeah, we have 7 lock. That's not a lot of lockpicks actually. We don't need to fight anything really.
Be careful.
Nothing there. Like, especially not
Joker, there's a
on this level where like everything's like really weak.
I can see it.
We reached the platform.
We could just fast travel through the areas, but I don't think we really have to. We're not even like fighting really. So I don't think it's like a big deal.
This is what I saw.
Okay, we just kind of like go to the end. And then there's a chest here.
Treasure chest.
Oh.
Lockpick. Oh, we're gonna run out of lockpicks like this. I should have made more lockpicks.
There's a treasure chest.
Hello.
We reached.
I think once we see our guy, like that shopkeep.
Okay.
Oh, once we run into him,
We can move on from
I
here.
forgot his name. That's when I think I want to do, I want to jump ahead to wherever we need to be. We're like, just while we're collecting, these.
I found a chest. What do you want to do, Joker.
Alright, Makoto, I love you, but like you didn't find a chest. Also, we open chests. Where do we need to go? Okay, it's just like right here. No, it's up. We need to go this way. There we go. Now once we see our friend, the shopkeeper or whatever, there he is.
Here are the search results.
We'll check up on him.
There's a chest. Let's open it.
And then after that we will go ahead and teleport. Wait, do we have other flowers still up here? Nope. $65. Crystal of Envy. Alright, here we go. Then put that there. Okay, Ring of Envy and the Ring of Pride. Oh, because we haven't been back here since. I don't think we can upgrade anything, because, yeah. Items, let's see. Yeah, we don't really have anything. Blank cards, we have so many of those. Alright. Go to the lower area. Went this overview. Wait, don't we need... We have... We made it. I'll let you decide what to do going forward. We have requests. Hold on.
Well,
I'm gonna do talk to the team. How's the progress? Down to the depths of mementos, they'll tell us where the shadows on those freaking trains we're heading before 2. Didn't expect we'd be coming here to make it all disappear though.
hey,
It's a matter, I'm just a bit nervous about finally getting into the depths of mementos.
what are your thoughts?
Is there anything else you want to discuss? No. I guess we can't talk about like all the other stuff.
Joker, there's a chest.
There's a chest. There's 2 chests actually. The memento scan is actually so nice. Like Futaba's memento scan. What a goated ability actually. I almost ran into that guy.
We reached the platform. Good job.
Yeah, you better be scared. I forgot I should do this. And I don't have things unlocked. I think we're good here though.
I have something.
I have something. Whoa. Careful there, little guy. I don't want you getting hurt. Aha! Stamp. 3 more stamps in this area.
Focus.
Is there a chest at the end of this? Is this just like an X? Like so far it just looks like X marks the spot kind of deal. I'm gonna have so much stuff to sell. Wow, what a fun map. Amazing.
I'm getting...
Sorry I interrupted you. I didn't mean to.
Alright, a chest! Joker, it's a treasure chest!
I know. Calm down. We've all seen a treasure chest before, Ryuji. Get a large number of flower. Ooh. Ooh. Nice, 2 more.
I have something.
It has a strong shadow. Hello, sir. The end.
We should be able to go down from here.
Just gotta unlock everything. Oh, the whole map. The end area. Now we're in extra youth. Nice. A treasure chest. Near all the graves. Wow. I almost attacked that guy. And now we go this way. Okay. I was just checking for flowers or
There's the...
little collectible thingies. Oh fuck. There's our guy. No scan though. But I want to make sure that I want to make sure that I got everything.
The platform! We made it!
Wait, is this really just it? No, okay. I just immediately went in the correct direction. There we go.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
There's also like a part of me that wants to run into the Grim Reaper. Because I think that could be funny. I know he's like impossible to beat unless you're like level like 99 and just like fully kit it. Like perfectly kitted out or something. Like you need to have like the perfect strat for it. Which I don't have set up. Probably. Money rewards up. Let's see, 239. Stamina kit L. Only used in safe places, restores 40% SP to all allies. I get this one. Nice.
Doing good?
Alright, we keep going. I'm a little saddened that I can't finish up the Mementos quests while I'm in here. It actually does bum me out. Cause like I said, I was planning on doing them, especially with the Chiaya one that we just got.
We've made it to the platform. What now?
But the game literally didn't give us the chance to. Like, right after we got the Chihaya quest, it was just kind of like super on rails. Like literally like no choices regarding like what to do really. I was like immediately like exams, 3 days of exams into hanging out with friends. And then Mementos.
All right.
A little upsetting. He's back. We can get more experience, which is unnecessary because we're not even fighting any enemies. All of those items, damn. There he is.
Yo,
There's the exit.
going down over there. I can see it.
Aha! Another stamp. There's still a path like up there. That I'm gonna take. This way. There's literally nothing here.
I can see it.
Unfortunate. Alright, I guess we'll talk to our boy then. Take the experience up. Let's see. Be a vial. Is this attack for all turns? Defense. Let's take the agility one. Cause like, I think it's very funny. Like, consistently try to get, Arsene to just be faster. Which, by the way, reminds me. Good. I need to check that Arsene is actually, like, in front.
I detect a shadow.
Yeah, I guess I detect one too, if, like, seeing one in front of my face counts as detecting a shadow.
I detect a shadow.
We're talking about it. Let's be real. Oh, let's be real here.
The platform.
We're not detecting any shadows. We're seeing them. We're running into them. They're just right fucking there. Hello. And then we've got one more right in the beginning. Okay, that's great. I probably could have just like turned left in the beginning, checked out both sides, and just been like, okay, well, I guess we're going the other way. I don't have to worry. Oh, he's back.
This is what I
Aha! We're running out of lockpicks for real now. Big empty room. So we grab all of these. I think we have 4 lockpicks, right? Nothing in there. Now we can talk to our guy. Jose, I think is his name. I kept forgetting to look at it.
Oh, mister.
Yeah.
Doing good?
Can we buy him out? I think if we hadn't skipped ahead a few, we could have probably bought him out throughout the course of this whole thing. This is fucking long, dude. I mean, hold on. Momentous overview. Okay, we are kind of like in the final part that we have available to us anyway. That we had previously available to us. Oh, he's already back. Fantastic. Yep, this is the correct way to go first.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
Can I walk? Okay, thank you. Ooh, are we gonna get all the stamps in this area? That'd be neat. We'd just be missing one of them, right?
Oh, mister.
Oh, mister. And so far, we've like cleared all of the stamps.
Yo.
Apart from like one area. If we don't count this one, because this one we're gonna get right here. Probably.
See it.
Even more like of a literal right here than I intended for it to be. I mean, just like probably on this floor, but I guess it was like literally right next to where we were at this very moment.
Look, that shadow's a rare one. Let's catch it.
Oh, that one. You know what? Let's check it out.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Persona! You can hit their weakness!
Let's go.
Oh, it's okay.
Go down.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! Please don't resist!
Talk. So, Scone. Alright, what do you got? He's fortune. Oh, 5 damage. Oh, medium? Medium singular. Hmm. We don't really need that.
Good work, everyone! Not bad.
Our personas are like way too stacked. And we kind of just like have most of them for the sake of like deepening relationships with characters. So there's really no point in in having that guy around. Sorry, stone of scone. It's not that I hate you, it's just that you're not that useful to me. Okay, do I have like a sixth sense for this stuff? Like, what the hell? How do I consistently take like the correct way to the exit? And I just want to like explore the whole thing.
Hey, that's a treasure chest!
It sure is. All I want is to explore the floor and then leave, but not make it to the exit and then have to explore the floor and then have to go to the exit again. Alright. Let's hit it. I don't think... Have we been here? Yes, but not very far, it seems.
I'm getting more shadow readings and...
Okay, good start. No flowers though, so far.
There's a treasure chest.
Locked chest. We're gonna run out. Out of the way.
Shadow identified. Awaiting Joker's orders.
We made it to the platform! Good job, Mom!
Right, let's see what else we can find here. Actually, no flowers. What the hell? Just a bunch of items.
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
Interesting. That was like a full no flowers floor, I think. Alright, this is as deep as we've gone before, I think. This is the deepest we've been. Yeah, this one is 30 now.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
Actually, finding the exit here,
Sweet.
not bad because of the stamp. Now we have 7. Can I find more flowers here? Yeah, there's one more path we have to take. Aha. Oh, nice. Yeah, we got some flowers from that. Nothing too amazing, but it worked out. And I think, because this one still costs the same, so that worked out. And now we can leave. And go even further beyond. How many floors down does this place go? Even I don't know that. The only thing I can say is the sheer scale of this place is astronomical. Well, yeah, but come on, we all know that already. Well, you're always trying to act cool in front of Noir. That's not true, I just wanted to make sure she knew.
Here are the search results.
Thank you. Hold on, okay, so we want to go this way. Because the other way is down. Baby, are you down, 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 down? I haven't thought about that song in a while. And I just like saw it again recently. I was like, yeah, you know what? That was a banger. Still is, actually. Great song. Alright. Hello. Don't mind me. Just, trying to make it through here. The game really would have liked for me to, like, have more involvement in mementos at this point, because I have a feeling that there's, like, like 2 full areas that we need to like clear out.
I see a really strong shadow. Watch out, Joker.
I mean, he has an aura, but he's still just like glowing blue. He's not very aggressive towards us, actually. They're all just like blue. And they do keep running away.
The platform.
Which does mean that we are like really strong. Like seemingly decently over leveled. For how deep into mementos this is.
Oh, mister.
Up Jose. Hit me with that final incense. I'll just buy this from you. Then we're going down, 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 down. A rest area. Maybe we can take a little break.
Okay.
Let's not take a break. We don't need one. We haven't fought a single enemy. We just go further down. Is this one gonna have like 15 and the next one's gonna have 20? Is that how it's gonna be? Oh my god! How do I do this?
Focus.
How do I consistently just like pick the correct way to like find the exit? And I'm not even trying to. I think once we... Oh, nice. Once we buy out Jose... if we manage to... I think I'm just like gonna beeline it to the exit as much as I can. Which I seem to be very good at, I guess. Unintentionally. So we'll see how it goes like when I'm actually trying to find it intentionally. I know what's up with this game. Sometimes it's just like doesn't sprint even though I'm holding the button. If I'm right, that area just now is the midpoint. We're halfway there, guys. Let's plot the rest of the way through. Pretty good at navigating. Sure is nice to have reliable info. Why are you looking at me? Like the midpoint of this area, right? And not the midpoint of Mementos. Right?
I see it. There's a shadow.
There are multiple shadows. Like, not to rain on your parade, but there's a bunch of them around if you haven't noticed yet.
Okay.
I think this is the one of the few times we've actually like found the exit last, yeah. Which isn't too terrible because we do have to like go back to Jose anyway. Kind of like didn't really matter when we found it.
Doing good?
We're just gonna like money up or XP up. I think we're gonna like save up. Oh, this one is... Okay, these ones we can buy as much as we want, it seems. Oh no, wait. Yeah, okay, so these four we can buy as much as we want. Never mind, okay. So I think this is the only one that's still stock, so let's just save up until 210. Everything else seems to not have a limit on like how many times you can buy it. So we're just gonna like farm stamps and flowers. Oh. Oh, is this another X marks the spot? I do kind of like these. They're very straightforward. Don't really have to worry about anything here. These are very chill. Ah, we love to see it. Woo is right. Whoa, we're halfway there. Another rest area. Interesting. There is like one more thing that I see down there. Oh, you're getting close to the end, no doubt. Where are we right now? Getting close to the end, no doubt about it. We've got to keep going just a little longer. No problemo. Let's hit it. We're still trying to get the flowers. A rare one, which we don't really need.
We made it to the platform.
As usual. As usual, we picked the correct way. Oh no, that is a locked chest. Okay. Well, we do seem to be close to the end, though. As was stated by Futaba and Morgana, I think, a little bit. So I think we might be able to make it, like, lockpick wise. Actually, if Jose appears in the next one, we can actually upgrade to 2. Yep.
My readings say these.
If we find 1 sticker, we can like immediately upgrade.
I can feel it.
Way through.
Oh, the platform.
Are you serious? Because it's 9 and 5. 9 to 5.
Oh, mister.
Oh, and we have 210. So
Doing good?
it's gonna be the last time we're gonna be seeing each other for a while. Because everything else is everything is out of stock now, and everything else is. I mean, you can just get it, I guess. So now we just run it, I guess. I don't even care about getting the stickers. I'll pick them up if Futaba finds them. With a scan. Hold on. I'm getting a different reading from the next area. I think that's the finish line. Finally, I'm tired of running. Just imagine what it's like for me. I'm actually very content not thinking about how you're feeling. Ooh. Oh, we're actually exploring fully. Hold on. Never mind. I'm kind of like too good at this. End. There it is, the wall. Let's check it out. Hold on, let me grab the stamp. Oh, it opened. Looking at this on a larger scale, this is the 52nd area. Yes, I wonder how many are left. Well, we'll just have to find out which are with our own eyes. Let's go. It's a new 7th area. Is it just my imagination, or is this place even creepier? Creepier. No, you're right, without exaggeration. This repugnant place is an assault on the senses. Sure, and the enemies here are gonna be pretty feisty too. Be careful, alright? I'm gonna grab, since we know where the sticker is, I'm just gonna go grab it.
It's somewhere.
You're feisty? You're all blue. Again, still.
treasure chest.
That guy's blue as well. Okay, we're gonna be using our final lockpick soon, it seems. What level am I even? 62, okay. That's pretty good, I feel like. Like, that seems like good progression. Yeah, there's one more area after this, it looks like. Like, I feel like, personally, in like an RPG, if I'm like playing through the story, I would kind of like to end at like roughly somewhere around like 60 to 80.
The platform! We made it!
I think like 80 is like the absolute maximum of like where main story, like where like the main story finish line should be, in my opinion, because like you need post-game room, right? How deep are you right now? Well, you're in the third area on this floor. That makes it the 55th area overall. We passed the big 5-0. Man, Mona, you were right. The space is astrologically big, or whatever you said. Well, I'm surprised too. We don't need to talk to him. Big room.
I found a chest.
Ooh. Oh! We actually got attacked.
What, did they sneak up on you?
No, I just kind of ran into them. Oh, they are weak. Fire. Okay.
Persona! We're stronger.
Absolutely destroyed. One more. Wait, I can... I fire Magatama, right? Come in! Molotov cocktail. Showtime! And then... Do we have another fire thing? Yeah. Hell Magatama. Resists? Huh? Oh, interesting.
They've still got the advantage. Just hold out. Dodge the enemy's attack.
Hit him.
Just like I thought.
Interesting, those were two of the same persona. But they had different... different weaknesses and resistances.
I have something.
Still blue.
Here are the search results.
I can feel it.
The red one's still blue. Oh. Like the aura one is still blue. I don't know how many stamps I need for like the next upgrade. 2 locks to get to this part. Area 5. This is at area 6 is the rest area, and then
A treasure chest.
we'll have 18 potentially as the last part. Oh well, that's convenient.
I detect a shadow.
The final chest that we open with a lockpick for now. This way first for the sticker. Sorry, they're stamps. I kept calling them stickers. Yep, 6 is rest area. And I have a feeling that 18 is the last one for this section. Huge. Oh! Okay. Good thing Pride Month's over. Because this would have been offensive. Just a straight line. That's crazy, I've never seen that. Like, I've seen the X, we've seen the X twice. This piece keeps going on and on. Hey, where are we right now? This should be around the halfway point, there's still another half to go. Another half, she says. Don't focus on that, it'll just make it seem longer.
So
I have something.
spotted you. Go get him.
Oh, this one wants to fight, actually.
One enemy, and it's weak. This will be a slaughter.
Okay, what are you weak against?
Should help here. It won't be a problem.
How is she so much faster?
Ooh, not bad, Noir.
How are they so much faster?
So much for them.
I'm pretty sure I have Arsene.
Alright.
Hold on. Did I switch it up? I did. I did accidentally switch it out.
Don't rush this.
Ooh, attack up. Alright, let's see. No weaknesses.
Doesn't have a
And then nuke.
I think we can make it angry.
There.
Or we just destroy them.
Good work, everyone.
They want to fight us so bad, but I can't even like
Alright.
survive an attack.
Decisive victory.
I have something.
Hello, my friend.
Mister. Doing good? Oh,
Trade any flowers you found. Okay. Oh, new items. Oh, wow. Where restores one ally. Liquid medium chance to inflict forget. Alright, I guess we'll like save up for the soul food. Which is 450.
Joker, defeat it!
It's fine.
Oh,
See, we're so fine. Like those fights are not very worth it because they're so like they're over so quickly. Area 8 halfway point, so it's either like 15 or 6, like, 15, like between 14 and 16, I think. Alright. Oh, is it just because it was dark that they were like angry at us?
Yup.
Kind of like just like a random dark area and they were just like, oh, I hate you. Another rest area. I really should have like played more mementos. But I always wanted to like take on multiple requests at the same time, and at some point it just kind of like stopped coming. According to my research, nearing the end, you can do it. You know, sometimes I think I want to try being the navigator. I don't think you're cut out for it. Man, shut up. You shot me down way too fast.
This area.
I don't have the money or the flowers to like deal with you yet, Jose. And this is the money area. It's the like an item area, it seems.
There's the platform.
What the hell, dude? That was way too fast. We like kind of beelined it here. Ooh, nice. Nice Magatama. We're gonna have so much shit to sell.
Joker, we need to defeat them quickly.
Oh, they do want to fight us. I don't know why they want that, because we just beat them up, but... Why am I so good at finding the exit? I don't like how good I am at finding the exit. Oh. Next area down there is giving me a different reading. I'm sure that's the goal. I really hope so. We've been at this for a while. Jose is back.
Hey, that's
Ooh.
a treasure chest. It's fun time.
Is one of them locked? Nope. They're both unlocked. Fantastic. Alright, let's see. Go this way. And that's of course the end. Dude, how would I do it? How does he do it? Just built different. Yeah, 14.
Look, it's that wall. Do you think it'll open?
It'll have to, right? I think this is the final area.
Hey, so, this shit here's that door to the depths, right?
It should be. Why? What's wrong?
I don't know, it looks just like all the other ones. I was thinking it's a little disappointing.
I'm actually with him on this.
We worked too hard to get down here or something.
I mean, we really didn't.
The lack of unforeseen circumstances is nothing to complain about. Let us continue.
We really didn't work all that hard to get down here. Oh, it's just.
What the hell is this?
It's just. That's just it.
It's some big fossil-looking thing. So this must be the treasure.
Wait, look on the side. It's the train running down to Mementos. So this is where that crowd of people was trying to reach?
People are walking in and out of there, so the other side of the wall must be... Wait. It's not a wall, but a giant door?
Guess that means the treasure's not here. Come on, let's stay focused.
Alright, I guess we keep going forward. In a straight line. Through the door.
Is this thing seriously a door? How are we supposed to get past?
Try knocking. Oh, it's just okay. Well, that works.
It opened straight away. I bet that means the inner depths the metanav was talking about before are right ahead.
Fuck.
Hold on. The door only opens from this side. What do you mean? Well, I took a quick peek at the mechanism inside the door.
That was really quick, yeah.
And it looks like you can only open it from here. We can get in, but nothing can get out.
It's as though whatever lies within has been locked away.
Wait, so you're saying that the people going in there are choosing a life of imprisonment?
I have never felt such eeriness before.
Can somebody stay outside and just like open the door in like 30 minutes?
Come on, let's go.
The hell is this place? So creepy. Little strange pipes tunneling through mementos were originating from down here after all. You know, I have been considering this for some time. They remind me somewhat of veins.
No.
More importantly, what's up with the scenery? What kind of distortion is this? I mean, what does everyone think this world is? Calm down, Lady Anne. The treasure is definitely here, and that's what's important now. And I can sense something else, a tremendous presence that's coming from much deeper within. I don't know that I want to find out what that may be, but we must harden our resolves. It's time to head for the depths. Well. Alright.
Come on, man.
Whoa, shit, there are a ton of them gathered here. Looks like they're all trying to get past that door. But why is it so crowded?
This is...
Looks like the door's keeping them all out. We'll have to try and look for another way in. Well, good thing I'm agile. Large opening. Looks like we can go in through here too. Be careful, okay? What? I'm getting a bad feeling from this place. I wonder why. Shadows out front, we're trying to get in here, right? What could it be? Hold on a second. Alright. Now bones everywhere. Seems pretty straightforward here.
What is this place? Are those chains on them? Is this a prison?
Who's captured here?
Public.
Technically speaking, I would say it's someone's shadow.
They're saying something.
Come on, don't be out there and come on in.
What? No!
Don't open the cells, okay? I have no intention of leaving this place.
Why?
They feel safe being here? What are you saying? You're being kept in a prison.
This reminds me of Kamoshida's castle. They're like the slaves we saw there.
That's right. This place is the best in the end. In the depths within is a system that grants desires.
A system that grants desires?
Huh?
Something like that exists? Here?
It's no use.
It's no use!
With these people.
They're truly distorted, just like the scenery here.
You end up searching for stuff or being troubled because you're outside the prison. There are things you don't need to know to live on.
He's right. Things like the details on the system. The locked quarantine cell.
Quarantine?
Quarantine?
Who's locked in there?
Supposedly a great and truly dangerous criminal. But who would want to check a place like that? Come now, we don't have to chat like this. Why not come inside?
Absolutely not.
Huh? Luna?
Why are you out and about? Where are your restraints?
Oh crap!
Well,
Removing your restraints is not allowed. Outsiders must be eliminated.
you look like superheroes, but you're just assholes.
Everyone, hang! The enemy is strong.
Wind.
You're mine.
Alright.
Ooh, Joker.
Woo! They are strong actually.
They're done for.
That sucks.
Real intense attacks?
Do we have Almighty to all?
What's my next move?
Do we have like a wind attack to all? Almighty, curse, sigh, nuke, elect, wind, ice, fire, curse, bless, sigh, nuke, elect, wind, 1. It's all to 1 foe. It's fine though. Baton pass. And then you can do that on him. You can't do an all-out attack, I guess, because... Oh, they resist that, huh? Triple down, yeah. Gone. Oh, actually, we can just do this, I think.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Nice. Dumbass.
Hang in there. I'm fired up.
Alright, let's hit him. They actually dealt good amount of damage. If they had attacked Joker again, he would have been dead.
Oh, that is sweet.
One fallen ally to full. We don't need that.
That was careless of us. It should be no surprise that a prison has guards.
Wait a sec. This is everyone's palace, right? Not like Kamoshida's castle. Who's keeping these people here?
Mona-chan?
Morgana?
I remember now. I've seen this place before.
Hold on, though. It wasn't open until we came here today.
Sorry, it's just a sense I'm...
Oh, is this Morgana's castle? Like Morgana's palace?
Feels like I'm really close to remembering something important.
You know, coming in here was what you wanted from the beginning. We just gotta keep moving on.
On top of that, I'm curious to know who the ruler of this place is.
Yeah, you're right.
Wait, what about these people?
We'll free him.
Leave them be. They'll be taken care of if we erase mementos.
Hey, it's dangerous to keep standing around here. Let's get going.
Yeah, I gotta use yeah. Go.
Focus. I'll reveal your true form.
Wait, what about the... Yeah, 77 damage. Alright. Fire. So I would assume wind or ice is probably good here. But we'll try this first. Oh wow, that's you take like no that you have like no HP. Okay, that's good to know.
Let's go.
Kind of expected. I'm gonna go with Diamond Dust. There we go. Huge. You are already dead. Oh my, one more.
Okay.
That was an easy way.
Ooh, interesting.
Let's go, Joker.
Hold on a second, what did that 2? Work hard, struggle, pursue a faint glimpse of happiness. Is any of that really necessary? The world is already complete, there's nothing left to do. The hell? Is this some kind of prison cell too? Plus there are those blood vessel things coming down into it. What is this? Joker, try activating it. Huh. Well, what the hell's going on? Countdown doesn't seem like it's a trap or anything. Try touching it again, Joker. I think I get it. No, wait. It's like, no, just what was that? Seems to be more to this prison, but right now this is a dead end for some reason. Then this must be a security system. Will we be able to proceed if we disable it? Probably. I need you to look into it a little bit more though. Do it again. It looks like touching it turns it back off, so it can't be that dangerous, right? I already have an idea of what to do here.
Yep.
I'll try walking around. It's a different color. Spot changes when you walk on top of it. Try making the entire floor blue. You have any idea what that's gonna do? You're sure it'll be safe? All things start with a leap of faith. The decision is yours. Okay.
What?
The device is radiating a vibrant blue. It's already connected to the color of the floor somehow. So since we changed all the spots on the floor to blue, the device's color changed too. Try touching it now. Thank you. I was already planning on doing so. I'm a puzzle master.
Yeah.
It opened. You did it. That device is not only a switch, but also the wall that's blocking our path. Pretty elaborate device. It's only natural that security is tight in the prison. Then again, no inmates actually wish to leave. We've broken through our safety net. Head to the scene at once. Don't let them escape.
Damn it.
Can't you just try taking it easy on us this time? Goodbye. I don't want to deal with that. Alright, we know this one.
Like immune to nuclear, huh?
Fire. Okay, well. Baton pass, Joker. Make sure we got Arsene up front. This is fine. Oh. I give up, just let me go. I don't got that long to live anyway. Alright, let's talk. Let me your power. Thanks to spare me, can't believe it. I remember now. Moloch. And now we know exactly what the stats are. I don't need you though. You're really weak, actually. You have good defenses, actually. Drain, strong, and nullified. That's good defenses, but you have like nothing on you.
Okay.
Ugh, I can't get out of here.
I can see it.
At least I don't think I can.
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
Can I? How do I ambush with my fucking thing though?
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. My skills won't do anything.
We already know this.
Let's take advantage of that.
Oh, because we didn't. Okay.
Stay alert. Curse attacks won't work.
Persona! North! There!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice,
And then do this. Hold up. All out. And eat shit. Get absolutely destroyed.
Alright.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
It's the same kind of thing as earlier. Should be, for the most part. Give it a try, Joker. Alright, let's see. Okay. So iron flow is already blue. Mechanism should still be the same though. We just need to make all of them blue in the end. Okay. So we start with this. There we go. No problem. Easy peasy.
It's somewhere.
Ooh, they're yellow. There we go.
Reveal your true form.
It's the boys again. Right.
Shall we? Someone finish it off.
Hold on. Do I have ice for Bufudine? No. There he is.
Go down.
Huh. I almost thought I didn't have an ice to all. I think I just recently took care of that. Like, otherwise I definitely wouldn't have had it. I think I like noticed that last stream.
All right.
A complete victory.
I can see it. I'll reveal your true form.
Show me what you've got. Oh, you've got 3.
Let's go.
Wind to all. There it is.
Ooh, Joker.
And goodbye. I wonder how long this is gonna take us.
Okay.
Now we can leave. Oh, a safe room actually.
Alright.
There could be an active alarm in the velvet room. I forgot that this part had like a the velvet room here.
Do you need something?
Wait, what am I doing here? Is the question, right?
Pursue rehabilitation with
One of my
all your
favorites
body
is
and
an
soul.
alarm fusion.
We don't want to get rid of this one. Not this one. You're so useful. You're very useful. I think you're someone I can get rid of. And you're someone I can get rid of. You are as well. Yeah, I think the bottom ones I can get rid of. Garuda.
Is this something you need?
Ariadne Picado. Ooh. Baron.
Something you need? It is neither
Oninushi.
remarkable nor...
You okay with this?
Oh, it's this guy. Picado. Yeah.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
This one wouldn't be new even. Mysterious Picaro.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Honestly, I wouldn't be like opposed to a Garuda. I like birds. The Red Rider and the King Frost. Yeah, we don't really need those.
Is this something you need? Choose which skills to inherit.
Decreases chance of being inflicted by ailments. I think this one's really good. Let's see, growth 3. Magic ability. And then this one. And maybe the forget.
Bestow an extraordinary power. Well, well.
And then we'll see what happens to the skills. Sure, it'll become your mask. Let's see what the bird gets. More power than it normally would. I don't want to get rid of growth. But we'll see what happens. That's really annoying. Cures all non-special ailments. Sure. Evade electric. My Garudine. Heavy wind damage to all foes is really good. So it's temporarily overflowing with power.
Go ahead, pick one.
Oh no, we don't actually want to do another fusion.
Today we will hang them more forcefully. We're gonna strangle them real tight.
What if we strengthen our Sen and throw in the White Rider?
Well,
The Dakini? Oh, Dakini like boosts like everyone, like everything, right?
it is what it is.
It's random.
Well,
I can just like click it over and over again and just like get different results.
it is what it is. Shoot for the stars. Well, it is what it. Shoot for the stars. Well, it is. Shoot for the stars. Well, it is. Shoot for the stars.
I want to get one that like has all of them marked. There it is.
This is how execution will alter.
Yes.
This may be somewhat grisly.
Let's go. Nice. Huge. Heat up. 5% max HP and 10% SP each turn during an ambush. Oh, that's pretty decent. That's really good though. We don't need this. I think our Sen's skills are already pretty good. The only thing that I would want on him would be better curse attacks.
This is its powered up form.
Ganem, Makajan, Growth 3, Graceful, Hamon. Yeah, I think we're okay now. No, I need to go. Alright, Arsene, our bestest boy.
We've arrived.
I kind of hope this isn't like the size of like a regular palace, actually. Like, I feel like this shouldn't be as long as a palace. Alright. Okay. I got this. We turned that one blue. go. Next room.
Whoa!
Whoa, what the shit? Truly seems to go on ad infinitum. Where does this lead? Never expected there would be this much here, but the treasure's presence is getting stronger. We're going in the right direction for sure. Okay, well, I guess we'll... Oh, God.
Get in. We don't have time to go down on foot.
Ooh, okay. Zooming down. Yeah, I hope we're, like, getting close.
What? You're...
Kamoshida?
Since... No.
Whatever.
Kanashiro's over here. Is President Okumura here too?
Well, he's dead.
Father isn't around anymore. Sorry. No, it's okay. More importantly, look there.
Shido.
Masayoshi Shido. The hell's going on? These guys should have had a change of heart from the palace's disappearing.
Your bod's as great as always. Come on, come closer.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You creep!
I'm joking. I don't want any more trouble.
Not a very funny joke, my guy.
I finally get to live without having to think for myself now.
I mistakenly thought myself to be talented. But now I think I'm a fool for wanting too much.
It's no wonder people who can't take a hint get yelled at. I'm done acting like a big shot. Who cares if I'm stupid? It's not like you get punished for being dumb. Nobody needs to strive to be more than they really are. These people seem completely different than they were before.
I don't think it's because they had a change of heart, though.
Wait. Have they chosen a life of captivity after they lost their distorted desires?
Unfortunately, Okumura isn't here with us. Nothing can be done for the dead. I'm sorry.
Yes, I know. Thank you for the details. Now, if you don't mind, what in the world is this place?
It's supposedly called the Prison of Regression.
Alright, thank you for being so cooperative, actually.
More importantly, does this look like captivity to you? Why, it's the exact opposite. The utmost freedom is available to anyone who desires it here. This is the freedom to not make decisions. The release from having to think for yourself. It is far more marvelous than the country I wish to create.
Release from having to think? But that's...
However, there are some fools who cannot stay put in this place. In other words, they are escaped convicts.
Wait, hold on. Did I accidentally skip something?
Talking about our past selves.
No, okay.
Such people are segregated from this peaceful world and locked away in their own palaces.
So those are the palace rulers.
I really gotta thank you for changing my heart. I got to come back here after all.
We sent him back here?
I don't understand. Just what have we been doing by using the cognitive world?
Reforming's... No, I don't know at this point.
We saved people. We saved each other too, didn't we?
You're right. I'm sorry.
Having the freedom to not make your own decisions only means that someone else is controlling you. Tell me, who is the ruler here? Who made all of this?
What an odd question to ask. It should be obvious. Every member of the general public. Haven't you learned anything in school? The collective ruler of a democratic country is its people.
Don't lie out of your ass like that! I mean, there was a guard here earlier. That means someone's gotta be looking out for you guys, right?
You may be right. We are the ones looking out upon everyone else.
No. So the ones who least want the prison to be tampered with are the prisoners themselves?
It don't matter what this guy's talking about. We're gonna erase all of Mementos anyways. Come on, let's keep going. Mona, the treasure's in the deepest part, right?
Mona?
Mona? I do remember this place. I saw the humans in here, and realized I looked different than them for some reason. Right. That's when I started to think I wanted to turn into a human. Is that why you thought you would regain your true form if we destroyed Mementos? Sorry, I'm still missing a lot of my memories. But I know I started randomly checking a bunch of palaces. Then my next memory is about that bastard Kamoshida's. Yeah. I'm starting to remember more.
What are you doing here?
Oh, the fucking guards again. Oh god, Captain actually, sorry.
Guards again? And they're on... Damn it.
Oh, more of them this time, sorry.
Let's run!
I've discovered some escaped inmates. Catch them at once.
If I just like hadn't clicked ahead on the text box, technically I would have kept running away while they just stood there. Right? Oh shit. Hello. Hello. Oh, huge.
I'm detecting a badass. Joker.
There's a treasure chest!
This way? Looks like it. Where do I need to go? What's this?
The effects of...
Oh, safe room. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom
Safe room here.
real quick. But I will be right back, and then we will continue finishing this mementos, I guess. Alright, I have returned.
Got it.
What
the hell?
Dude, that one looks pretty freaking strong. Wait, there's something behind it. Could it be protecting that? Something shining back there. What could it be?
This is strange.
Either way, if it's worth being protected, it should be safe to assume that it's of value to us. What do you think, Joker? Shall we defeat it and take whatever it is protecting? Let's go. Understood. You must be the outsiders I've heard so much about. I've been waiting for you. Sorry for the wait. You're shameless. How dare you give me that lip when you've intruded this far into here? No matter, your futile struggles will change absolutely nothing. Now it is time that you go back to your cells and get chained down. Oh. You're kinda cool. We don't know anything about these, so... I'm just gonna... do this. Because I see fire. Ah, come on. Which is, I believe, insta-kill. Oh. Well, alright then. Weak to nuke! Yeah, hold on.
Give me my cue, Joker.
There's so many. Oh. There you go. One to all. And that's them gone. They are done for. I did try the Persona gacha that came out. Oh wow. And honestly, I wasn't like very into it. Next physical attack is over double damage. That's crazy. Medium chance to forget. Yeah.
Now I'm even more charming.
Magaru dying. Heavy to all.
I gotta use this next time.
Concentrate. Next magical attack is over double the damage. Ooh. Goes for 3 turns. Evade Ice is really good. Let's just get rid of this one.
What a skill.
Myriad slashes. Feeding physical damage to one foe 2 to 3 times. Get rid of Tempest. Take a look at this. Vermilion disc, it's a key item. What do you think this could be used for? Who knows, it'll probably come in handy though. I mean, that strong ass shadow was guarding it. It's gonna, I guess that way, huh?
Show me your true form.
Treasure demon? We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your sailors.
Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna throw this out, see what happens.
Not bad, Joker.
Okay, blocks.
No holds barred. Persona. Behold. Someone finish it off.
What are you weak against?
Listen, Joker's on the ground.
That sucks.
Real intense attacks.
That works for me. Hold on, we gotta do my favorite thing in the whole world. Oh, they're ice. Palm pass to Joker. And then, which I can still somehow do. I don't care about you. I could have picked you up. I have open space. I have open slots. I'm an idiot.
Okay, we defeat.
Alright, I gotta get Joker's SP up. There you go. Ah, another one of these. Okay. I think I got it. Wait a second, what do you mean? Oh, hold on. There's no way to disable this one. What do you mean? Given the room's shape and number of spots, there's no mathematical way we can make it all blue.
Excuse me?
Then what do? I'm not sure, but if this is really a security system, there has to be a way past it. We may want to try checking somewhere else for the time being. The time being? I see. Objects you obtained earlier may fit into the depression here. There we go. There we go. And now we can move forward. Oh, we go even deeper.
It's still going further down? We're so far underground at this point.
I
Well,
hope
it's not-
we don't suddenly find ourselves in a giant pool of lava.
It's not a real type of underground.
We gotta keep going.
It's kind of like a fake underground, right? Safe room up there. Cutscene here.
Guys, look! Doesn't that cell seem different from the others?
Wait, could this be that quarantine cell?
Supposedly, the most sinful, most dangerous inmate is held within.
Dora Akechi. Morgana?
This place smells familiar for some reason.
1 second.
Mona-chan? There's no mistake. This is it. I was born here.
You were born here?
Born? Inside the prison?
Wait, then are you the dangerous inmate?
No, the inmate wasn't me.
Your mother.
But I remember this place. Someone created me here to guide all of you.
Guide? And who is this someone?
I can't remember. Damn it. I'm so close. But my memory's too foggy.
You know, hearing all this just makes me want to know what's inside.
We found them. The escapees are in front
Ugh.
of the cell. Alert! Alert! Capture.
Capture them at once. Oh, an actual ambush.
We gotta win this, guys. Noir dodge the enemy's attack. The opponent is
We don't know anything about them.
Ravage them!
I just throw ice at them right now. We froze too.
Prepare yourself.
Okay.
That's useless.
Block nuke.
Shall we?
See it coming.
You sure showed me.
Fantastic. My next guess would have been like my actual guess was curse. I should have just gone for Arsene. Chaos control. Hello, Kaiko. So glad I got them working again. Didn't even like do anything. It just like started working again, I guess. I don't. Actually, hold on. We have to all foes, to all foes, to all foes. Yeah, so we just get rid of this one.
This will help me do better.
Masayodine. Medium to all, heavy to all.
This place seems to be under high alert now. We should keep going.
I'm still so mad that.
Given how important this cell appears to be, the depths of mementos must be near.
I hope so. I'm still so mad that I didn't think we're spending today going through mementos and not like going on a date with my girlfriend.
Mona's memories may return if we continue on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, we're finally getting close to the public's treasure, huh?
Now that I think about it, it makes sense mementos would connect to some place like underneath Shibuya.
What is the public's treasure going to be?
Everyone crams themselves into packed underground boxes day after day without any complaints. From my standpoint, those are the true inmates of mementos. It's no surprise the places are connected.
You know, the voices of the public may have led the Phantom Thieves on more than any criminal.
Seriously! Let's hurry up and steal that treasure so we can crush mementos.
Yeah.
We truly are reforming society. Let's go.
Let's go. Reforming society. Oh. Just going through this. Hold on. Save room.
Hey.
What are we looking like? Okay, we do have a little health that we need to restore, so hey Morgana. There we go.
Come on.
Oh. I got a little I was a little disoriented. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to hide. Resistance to curse. Well, that's I guess good to know. How about fire? Oh. Thunder?
There's something wrong with her movement. Someone finish it off.
Wait. Probably not. Resist that. Neocadenza. Never see it coming. That sucks.
Don't sweat it, Queen. Bravenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
What would Thunder...
Bravenly
We haven't done Nuke yet.
don't let your guard down. I couldn't finish it. What's wrong? I love explosions. Bravenly
I mean, it's not gonna be...
let your guard down.
Okay.
That's awesome. Oh, that's really good. I know I have a technical here somewhere. There it is. Perfect.
All right.
We cleaned up. Let's keep going.
It's right over there. What is over here? Oh, a chest. Black rock shooter. I don't want to ambush him. Let's run. Alright, let's see what we got here. Interesting. The light on the floor is kind of different from the ones we've seen so far. What's going on? The lights just up and disappeared. I think on top of all the rules from before, this mechanism has a limitation set on it. I think we can only make 10 moves in here. If we surpass that, we'll have to start over. Might have to go and make such a pain in the ass. Ah. Alright. Sneaky. Goodbye.
Damn it.
Another one of the gates. Okay. So we're gonna have to go this way first, I believe. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we grab this disc. Now I can go here. Open this one. And that lets us solve this puzzle. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No problem.
I'll reveal your true form.
I wanted to hide, but I guess I'll take this. We gotta throw in a couple of fights every now and then. Have we figured out what this one doesn't like? No. Okay, we'll start with this. Because it's fine, it doesn't matter. And then we can fire it with Arsene. We should have fired with Arsene because Arsene has fire damage to all. Okay, we can nuke them. We can nuke them. They're all okay with nuke.
Let's catch your breath, just like I thought.
Let's go.
Okay. Easy win.
Easy win. Oh.
I have something. I'll reveal your true form.
I think we're gonna have to fight this. We haven't figured this one out. It's thunder, wind, or bless, or he's just like nothing, but this one is definitely wind. So let's just throw in a wind. Thunder, wind, or bless. Hold on. Right? Yeah. Alright, let's throw in. No. Why am I not? Hold on. Oh, I can't switch my persona. Right. That's why. In that case, let's just throw a bless on him. Give this that. He's fine with nuke. Takes mad damage. Ooh! Thunder Emperor. Join my cause. Smooth dog just like me. Thor! Yo, wait, what are you weak to?
Power courses through me.
Big level ups.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. Persona. Thor. Chariot. He's not weak to anything. Nullifies thunder though. We can fuse him into something probably. Hold on. There's one here, there's one here. I think this one's the first one we gotta do. Interesting. Never mind, okay.
This is...
Certain about that? Yeah. Okay, so this is the one we need to do. And then we do this one. And then we do the final one. Ooh, chest. What did we get up there? Oh, through here. I don't need that chest. We don't need it. That's fine. There it is. Ooh. All right. I don't know why I activated that one first. I should have known that that doesn't work. I wasn't thinking. Hold on. This one is just like kind of easy. That's because of this one. We do this and then we do all of this. And that solves it.
Okay.
Perfect. The security is disabled. About time. Now we can keep moving forward. Nicely done, Joker. And then we have a safe room here.
We can use this.
Which I'm gonna... Hold on. Use items.
What are your thoughts?
Use items.
What are your thoughts?
Alright. I'm gonna check my stats real quick. I think we're good. Yep. And then...
I'll just add this.
We'll drop a save. And keep going.
The hell is this?
It's huge. I didn't realize such a gigantic place existed here.
Is this where everyone's treasure is held?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Oh, thank God we're already here.
But this ominously bizarre air about it. It almost feels like a temple of sorts.
Look, there's no point freaking out now. Come on, let's go.
Let's hit it. Woo! Wee! Slide! Very fun. This way. Depths. The depths of mementos is likely what awaits us down there. Are you ready to ascend, Joker? Let's go!
The hell?
Look at how many there are. Are these all prison cells?
Looks like it.
What's that thing in the middle? Whatever it is, it looks disgustingly grand.
Is this the thing we have to beat up?
No other passages leading out of this room. It appears this is our final destination.
Bloodlines?
Sub-mementos.
In that case, is the treasure memento somewhere in here?
Should be the case, right?
I think you're right. I've never been here, but I can sense it. There's no mistaking that presence. If we get rid of it... the public should come to its senses.
But something that large will be impossible to carry out of here.
Just gotta make it disappear, right? If we can't move it, then we'll just have to destroy it.
Yeah, that will work.
Once we do that, the entire metaverse is going to disappear, right? This is finally it.
Oh, I guess it's no surprise we've been discovered.
They're not even gonna ask us, like, are you sure you want to destroy the metaverse right now and, like, not be able to do any of the requests that you still have lined up because we didn't let you do it beforehand.
That thing isn't gonna sit back and let itself get destroyed.
Even the inmates are starting to liven up. How eerie. They're planning something.
That must mean this thing's gotta be the treasure. It saved us the trouble of checking.
Hold on.
They didn't actually give us a warning, did they?
Shido said the masses are allowing themselves to be held captive here. Could they truly be operating this gigantic system that eliminates intruders on its own? The prison guards and soldiers were very organized, too.
Are you trying to say that someone else rules this place? Is it not the public?
What was that? We don't have time to worry about that. Leave it for later.
All right, guys. We better not lose now.
All right, boss battle time.
Let's hurry up and destroy this thing. Everyone, give it your all.
Boss battles are my least favorite part about Persona, honestly, because they don't feel very like super strategic. I think I've talked about this last time, because they're all like resistant to like statuses, and they have no weaknesses. So it's literally just, you're literally just like raw damaging, hoping to win. The darkness. Yeah, like I'm not a huge fan of that part. Ooh, that's good damage.
Shall we?
Nice. We have single damage somewhere. Yes. You're like full single damage, aren't you? Yeah, like look at this things. I don't think it's weak to anything. And it's not affected by nice. It's not affected by any like statuses. So I'm really just like spamming attacks until it's dead. Wind. If I do this, large fire will liquid, medium chance to inflict sleep to all foes. High chance inflicting rage to one foe. Like, look at this. Block. Exactly how I feel, dude. And then I do this. Okay, we can do this. But yeah, I can try this and it's just like not gonna do anything. Ice Curse and Bless. We have Holy Shroud, not insta-kill. Almighty Sign, Nuke, Electric Wind, Ice Curse. Just deals 50 damage. This just deals 50 damage. Like, look, that's what I mean, right? I think that's like the weakest part of Persona. Like the boss fights don't really they don't feel like very engaging fights because you're really just fucking spamming. There's no reason to like think about what you're doing because like you just deal damage and keep your team alive because like nothing is like there's no attack that's super effective and there's no attack that can like apply a status condition. So all you do is like buff your team and or just unload and it's just it doesn't feel good in my opinion. I think like it's genuinely like the weakest part of the game. I don't know if like other Persona games do this the same way.
What was that?
Well, that's fantastic.
Damn it! This is never gonna end!
It seems hopeless if there are this many inmates supporting it.
You fools. Human, yet wishing to eradicate the desires of humanity.
Who's that?
Repent.
The treasure's talking.
I am revered as the granter of dreams for all who behold me. A being most commonly known as the Holy Grail.
That was kind of on a test, actually.
The prison of regression is representative of the collective desires of humanity.
Is that Igor?
They wish to be chained down, surrender their cognition, and neglect the world around them. These feeble-minded common folk will make your social reform all for naught. The shared heart of the masses has fallen into an excess of indolence and transformed into a prison.
Is that Igor?
Damn it! They're worshiping that thing!
Thus, the only suitable end for them is to perish within the prison they wished for themselves.
Get ready. Here it comes.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah. Do you have a weakness now, or? Oh.
Damn that thing! Let's break it for sure this time!
Persona!
The opponent is strong.
Nope.
Don't do anything reckless!
Persona!
I don't even have like buffs, do I? Yeah. Neocadenza is the only buff I have. It's like spam. Will of the people, it heals itself.
No. Did it heal again? We can't lose! Keep attacking! Huh? Wait. It's color.
It's color?
Persona! North! There!
What do you mean by its color?
Oh, not again! I knew it. Every time that thing heals, its color changes.
Oh, oh yeah, it's gold now. So do we just like keep attacking it?
I'm not done.
Like I'm not gonna waste my SP on this. If just like, I thought it was like, oh look at the lights and like, it has like hidden weaknesses that something happens or something.
Wait, hold up! It's gonna get totally healed again! No fair! This is cheating!
No, I mean, what am I supposed to do, really? It's full gold now.
If this is really how people feel, there's no way we'll be able to steal their hearts. We've come here for nothing. This is horrible.
You imbeciles are intoxicated by an undesired justice. This is the will of the children of man who have fallen into sloth. My shine is proof that they desire my existence. As long as humanity yearns for me, I shall never perish.
Is this really what everyone wants? Stop thinking and be guided by the Holy Grail?
Don't let it fool you.
Yes. It's so frustrating. It makes me want to cry. But I will never agree.
The humans I look up to aren't like that.
We're gonna find some way to like break through the heel or whatever.
No matter how painful reality is, it's all over if you don't try to change how things are. I'm not the only one who believes that. Everyone here agrees. We don't want to turn back into the people we used to be. That's why we risked our lives coming here.
Mona-chan.
He's right.
Humanity
Heartbreaking, worst person you know just made a great point.
actualized. I am merely the being that will ultimately grant those wishes. Now, it is time I refrain from my place in this world and begin to encroach upon reality itself.
That's a load of shit!
Encroach? What is it gonna do? Hey, this doesn't look good!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Man!
Mona, what should we do?
I don't know what you are, but you can't keep arbitrarily deciding all this on your own.
I think this is the treasure actually.
Stupid like you say they are.
Indolent, foolish humans, you shall offer your hearts to me.
Ouchies!
Now, the time for the fusion has come.
Hey, the ground's...
On, watch out!
Hell no.
Oh god, flashbang. Morgana.
Who's that?
This is your mom? You are my...
No way. I see. So that's how it was. I remember everything now.
You got thrown out?
Is everyone okay?
Of course we are.
Oh, hey, our clothes are back to normal.
We're out of mementos, I guess.
Look. Huh? Shibuya?
We're back.
We didn't come back ourselves, though. We must have been driven out by the Holy Grail.
Did we lose?
We can't give up.
I know that, but...
Huh? It's a normal raid. What the fuck?
Mementos here in Shibuya? Is this what it meant by the fusion?
And people just don't give a shit.
What's going on here? What is... God, how come they're not seeing any of this at all?
What the hell?
To think this would happen.
No way! You gotta be shitting me!
Is this scenery? For real?
What on earth? This is impossible. Why doesn't anyone notice this?
Hmm? What's going on here?
What the hell's happening here?
All the people that we have a connection with can see it, but nobody else can.
I can't believe this. Why is everyone acting normal? Don't they see this? I hope those kids are safe.
Man, what great weather. Want to go for a drive?
What great weather.
Hello. Yes, it's about tomorrow's preliminary meeting.
The announcement for the new smartphones tonight.
What were the Phantom Thieves all about anyway?
Oh man, hearing that brings back memories. I feel so dumb for even believing they existed.
It was fun news, though. Well, I doubt anyone believes they're around anymore.
Why isn't anyone noticing this abnormality?
It's probably because they don't feel that it's odd.
Tara?
What's wrong?
Oh, I feel woozy. Futaba, grab on!
On?
Is this by the Holy Grail too?
That son of a bitch! God damn it! What's this creepy ass shit about? Ah!
Whoa.
My hand!
Ryuji!
What the fuck?
Can't be real, right?
What is happening to us?
No! My body's disappearing! Don't tell me.
Indeed, this isn't my doing. You imbeciles are about to disappear from the people's cognition.
That damn voice!
Mementos and reality have become one. Thus those who have disappeared from cognition cannot exist anywhere.
We still have friends who know about the Phantom Thieves.
Is this really it?
No! No! Morgana, where did we go wrong? Is this all my fault? Because I brought you all there?
Oh, I still would like to blame you. What is going on?
Damn it. I'm sorry. The mission's a failure.
Whoa. The fan site thing going down to 0%. Crazy. Well, I guess that's it. We got the bad ending for Persona 5 Royal.
In the end, your rehabilitation was not carried through. It appears I have overestimated you.
You were actually actively working against me, though. Right? Like, you're the Holy Grail. Where my teammates go? My friends.
Incompetent prisoner! The assistance that we provided was all for naught.
Humans are more apathetic and more foolish than I had thought them to be. The world will soon see its ruin.
Ruin?
You have lost the game.
Oh, goddammit, you asshole.
You were meant to bring change to mankind as a trickster, but it seems that was too much for you. In accordance to the game's rules, the defeated must pay a price. Your life is forfeit. I sentence you to be executed.
Executed?
God's decree is absolute. My experiment has come to naught. Everything is over. Grant that man a swift death.
If that's what our master wishes.
You serious?
It just means that you weren't an upstanding prisoner. That may be true, but...
What is the matter? Carry out his sentence at once.
It's Igor, right? Like, I'm not...
Are we really going to kill him?
Don't falter now! It's all his fault for losing the game!
I mean, there wasn't really anything I could do at the end there.
We now proceed to the execution of your sentence.
I can't die yet. They're going to kill me at this rate. I need to do something.
How insolent. To think you'd still show your rebellious will after all that. Ready, Justine?
If our master orders so, then it cannot be helped.
Let us show our strength to this prisoner who just doesn't know.
Oh, we're fighting Justine and Caroline now.
Death to the criminal.
Yeah, okay. Let's beat up some children.
Don't resist, inmate. Just accept your sentence.
One's final moments should be spent in good grace.
Cannot move. The Megaton raiding me?
Take this. His power. Caroline, it's as I thought.
What's the matter?
I told you not to falter. Are you going against our master's orders? How's this?
Here goes. No, this isn't right. Our duty isn't to kill him. Caroline!
What gives? Why am I doubting myself?
Is there another duty left to us?
It's not like I can do anything.
I believe I ordered his execution.
Master, have you forsaken humanity? We are wardens, those who rehabilitate prisoners.
What?
Something speaks to me in my mind. Our true duty is not to kill.
Heal. Mysterious voice. I can hear someone's voice.
Please, help.
This voice. Like I've heard it somewhere before. What should I do?
What should you do? Our desire is for you to complete your true rehabilitation.
I'm trying. I can do only as much as the game lets me.
We are not executioners. That is the truth we had forgotten.
We've decided. We will not forsake humanity.
Your right eye and my left. It's as if they're the same, yet mirrored.
Ah!
Now is the time for our wish to be real.
Another little girl? Shut the fuck up. Get out of here.
I finally remember how we were torn apart.
You remember?
We were originally one.
I mean, I got that, yeah.
Yet that we were torn asunder into halves by malevolent intent.
Yeah, by Igor, most likely.
So we were captives, same as you. Ha! To think we'd learn that truth from a prisoner. Let us reclaim our true form. Hey! We'll give you your last job. Be thankful and obey. You must fuse us together with your own hands.
I'll turn you back? Alright.
It's time you return the favor for us assisting with your growth. Do it with care.
Alright.
Now, fuse us!
Alright. I'll fuse the two kids. And Igor will just stand there and let it happen, I guess. Another small child, goddammit.
My name is Lavenza.
It's like nowhere near Justine or Caroline.
I was torn apart by a malevolent will and took the form of those twins.
Where'd you come up with the names of them, by the way? Like, where'd their names come from?
I sought help before my body was split in two.
A malevolent will? That's Igor.
If we lose you, the path to the Holy Grail will forever be closed.
Mm.
That's why you must recall the truth once more. And I beg of you, please, save us. I believed in you. I knew that you would make it thus far. And to the scoundrel who has swindled my master's name, your lies shall work no longer now that my sight has been restored.
The game isn't over yet.
Igor question mark?
Whether the human world is left as is, or destroyed and rebuilt, it is all sport to me.
Be careful.
You're not Igor, then...
If I were to put it into words that you can comprehend...
Yeah, no, I mean, I did say that, didn't I? I did call this.
No, it may be more accurate to say that I am a god who responds to desire and holds dominion over man. I hoped seeing a righteous thief vanquish evil would spur mankind to change their own indolent hearts. However, the result is, as you know, the masses have made it so none of it has transpired.
It was extremely obvious though. Like the voice of the Holy Grail was like extremely close to Igor's, and the way it's talked was exactly like Igor. Like
humans should be met with ruin. You brought forth that answer. But to be frank, inmate, I believe it may be worth re-evaluating you. A human has reached the Holy Grail and has seen through my true identity. You've surprised the god that I am often enough. That cannot be done by a foolish commoner. You truly were a prisoner that did not bore me.
I knew that was about to happen. I was wondering if I should say that like we're about to reach rank 10 and get like Arsene awakening.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion.
I'm gonna miss Arsene.
The yoke of thy heart.
If we're gonna lose him here, I guess.
Awakened the ultimate secret
Unless we get like another persona.
infinite power.
Max Arcana Burst, great increases the experience bonus granted by Arcana Burst.
Alright.
Vishnu, most powerful persona of the Full Arcana.
Perhaps observing you a while longer may prove amusing. I shall grant you an opportunity to make a deal with me.
What do you mean?
Should you wish it, I shall return the world to its prior state, one rampant with distorted masses.
Revert the world? Could it be telling the truth?
Forcefully dragged him into the metaverse and imposed an ordeal he did not deserve. Yet you still intend on toying with him?
The Phantom Thieves will be praised and gain fame. The world will escape ruin as well. What say you?
What's the catch? If I agree with this, the ruined city will return to normal. However, the people will remain trapped, abandoning their ability to think for themselves. Is it really how the world should be? But like, the ruined city also has that happening to them right now. Like, hold on. Should you wish it, I shall return the world to its prior state, one rampant with distorted masses. I agree to this, the ruined city will return to normal. However, the people will remain trapped, abandoning their ability to think for themselves. I'm thinking about like... No, wait. I'm thinking about the people's reactions like after the whole thing. And it's like the fact that I think just like simply the fact that they can't see the ruin, as well as like how they're like dismissing the Phantom Thieves and all that stuff. It feels like very like imprisoned still. Like, thinking about it, what I'm hearing is the bullshit's going away, and we return, and then we can try to fight again, I guess? I don't know. It sucks that, like, the I refuse is, like, a period, and very well is an ellipse. So that is, like, extremely indicative of, like, you're giving up, you're standing up for yourself and the world or something like that. Like, when in reality, I'm thinking, like, none of it's indicating, like, that if I refuse, like, what is gonna happen, right? Like, what's gonna happen if I refuse? The question is, should I trust this guy? I'm gonna say very well and see what happens.
Our contract has been sealed then.
Actually, never mind. It's a good deal.
A pact between a false god and a human we placed our hopes on. Even we could not have predicted this. You have even undone my master's wish. You are a trickster after all.
I'm so curious what is happening here.
You truly are a child of man. It seems you couldn't win against your own desires. There is no need to be ashamed.
I'm just so curious what happens here. Like, the fact that that's clearly, like, outlined to be the bad choice.
Hospital connected with trafficking children's organs. Several hospital directors admitted their involvement, contrary to earlier statements denying such.
Sickening.
A calling card was delivered, so it is speculated that the Phantom Thieves are at it once again. On to other news. A fire broke out at a condominium, and multiple people were injured. Heinous crimes, such as arson and burglary, are on the rise. Police caution everyone to be vigilant.
Society's really gone down the drain. You better stay out of trouble, you hear me?
On to other news. The police have officially withdrawn the arrest warrant on the Phantom Thieves, as well as apologized for those who led the investigation, citing they were inadequate for the task. Due to a drastic change in policy, it is speculated that they had a change of heart as well.
Ah, so the police were in the wrong after all.
They're the ones who must have been doing shady stuff.
There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be evil.
The actions of the Phantom Thieves showed no sign of stopping. Change of heart police reports have already surpassed 100 cases.
Holy shit. What the hell's happening?
Only 100? I thought it would have been double that already.
Yeah, I know what you mean. We see news on them every day.
Meanwhile, there are reports that the rate of crimes and suicides are declining.
Oh, will things be all right? Our child's going to be born soon.
It just means that more cases are being exposed thanks to the Phantom Thieves. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll do something about all that.
I'm just so curious. That's okay, that's credits. This feels like a credit sequence that's gonna like stop and we're gonna get back into the game. It definitely feels like there's something off about all of this. I want to I want to drop a save and then just like redo all of the stuff I did between the safe room and what just happened, just like go through like all of this and then pick I refuse and see what's going on. Because like I said, I'm so curious. This is like the one thing that where I'm like, I need to know both sides. Like all of the other stuff, like everything else, I have absolutely no problem like making a choice and sticking with it. Here, I just need to fucking know what the hell is going on. So yeah, I initially chose the one that I thought would lead to possibly bad end, you know? Based on based on the wording of the choices as well as the reactions afterwards. And also like him having like this like weird smile at the end. It does seem like this is intended to be considered the bad ending. And I bet that if we go and pick the other option, the credits will be much happier. They'll have like much more energy or something. There's gonna be like art in the background or some shit. Oh my god, how long is this? But yeah, I'm like almost fucking certain. And I don't want to look it up right now. I'm like tempted to. But yeah, no, I'm very curious. I do think they're like overall also like there's some not plot holes, just like some strange lines of thinking. Especially in that like last arc with Shido, as I've said multiple times. Which is like, on one hand, yes, he should be prosecuted for his misdeeds, but on the other, due to the change of heart, he would make like an actually good, decent prime minister. He would want to try to like make things right, I would assume. Because like otherwise, why would we even like need to change his heart? Like, what's the point of changing his heart? We would just like try to arrest him otherwise, right? Because like, changing his heart and then arresting him is essentially the same thing as changing, as just arresting him, I feel like. Where it's like changing his heart and then like leaving him in charge. And he's just like, I had some awful ideas and now I'm gonna fix things. I'm gonna make things right by the people. Like, that's what a change of heart's like supposed to be. I feel like. And I think that's just like the fact that nobody kind of like thought about it. Like, yeah, we were fucking mad at him, but let's be like a little reasonable here. We're trying to like change people's hearts for them to like admit to their wrongdoings and like become better people. Like, that's the whole point of changing hearts. We want them to do better, not to disappear from like from the earth, essentially, right? Like, a change of heart is like to make them better, make them act better. We don't want them gone, we want them doing better. And with Shido, the whole thing was like, it seems like the idea of like changing Shido's heart was to just get him out of here, get him gone. We're just like, why would we need to, like, what's the point of changing his heart if we just want him gone? If we want to change his heart, then we should want him to stick around afterwards. End. Yeah, I'm not convinced. Allow you to inherit some of your progress on a new playthrough. From where you left off if you overwrite the data. No. Oh, no. There we go. Complete it. Alright. Well, one more ride. I didn't actually think that this was gonna be the like final. Because that didn't feel like a final boss, like a proper final boss. Because like we lost and then we made a deal, right? So that was obviously the bad ending. Like a very obviously bad ending. And it feels like the moral of the story of like the moral of this is like meant to be like the moral of this is meant to be something like, oh, if you just like keep fighting, just like keep standing your ground, don't give in. Right? You just like fucking attack him. We literally don't have to do anything because like we already know what's happening here. Ow. it really doesn't matter. Stop. Now we're going through all the healing again. It's changing. At least the music fucking bops, dude. Let's get through this again. It literally doesn't matter. Cause like now it's literally just like will of the people and it's just like heals. We're not gonna take any damage anymore. There's like literally no point in doing anything. It's and even if Makoto goes down, it's like it seriously doesn't matter. All the fucking like Futaba also just like keep consistently commenting on the colors. Like, okay, you would think that that means something of like what we're like supposed to be doing here, but what? Like literally what? There's like not anything to be done here. Don't let it fool you. Let's get through this again, see everyone die. It is funny that I kept saying we can't give up. Oh, so, and then I did kind of like chose the give up ending at first, but like I said, I needed to know what was gonna happen. Because like very obviously, it was very obvious that the game was like, this is the bad ending. Don't do this. This is the bad ending. Where are my teammates? Am I dead? Are you serious? Can't die yet. And now we just like get beat up by two little girls until they decide to not want to beat us up anymore. Because I can't move. And we survive because, fuck, I don't know, we're the protagonist and it's scripted. I'm so fucking curious about what should I do? You remember? Use. All right. I did say I'll turn you back last time. Here's the little girl. Malevolent Will. If you're not Igor, then... What's the steal? Alright, here we go. I refuse!
Well said.
Such irredeemable foolishness. You choose death for yourself? Very well. I have no need for you.
So obviously the good ending. Like, I'm leading into the good ending. That's a completely different voice.
Oh my. It's been quite a while since I last stepped foot in this place. Welcome to the Velvet
Hold on.
Room.
I guess you did lose like all of your memories, huh?
My name is Igor. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
He is the rightful master of this Velvet Room, the true aid on your journey.
I like the other voice better, actually. True aid? I'm actually not lost at all.
Difficult for you to understand this all at once.
If I were to summarize this, the fake has left, and the real has returned.
Did you really not get that, Protag? Is that like, is that really the explanation you need to like catch up with all of this? What was happening? Bro.
Indeed.
My master has returned, and you won against that malevolent god's temptation. Thus, you may be able to save this world that is headed towards certain ruin.
It was really just like a temptation, kind of. It's just like, oh, ooh, oh, temptation, bad.
However, it will prove difficult to win against him with your power alone.
God. I know.
You must release your teammates, with whom you've shared your conviction.
This place exists between dream and reality.
I would have liked to max Ryuji.
They have not necessarily expired yet. Just as you were trapped here, they should be confined somewhere as well. Since you've deepened your bond with them, I am certain you can release them. Once they, the Phantom Thieves, are all gathered here, we will tell you everything.
Now go forth to the people whom you should be facing the truth with.
Yeah, the Phantom Thieves should be in prison somewhere ahead. Please find them, save them. This is something only you can do. Oh my god. So much more happening here. I love that I found her first. That's fantastic.
Joker, what a relief. You're safe.
Same goes for you.
By the way, why have you remained in your Phantom Thief attire while I'm back in regular clothes? Could this mean that the will of rebellion is no longer within me? That may be true. We have to fight that Holy Grail again, correct? Could you imagine defeating it, Joker?
We were gonna have to.
That monster has the support of the masses, and with it, nearly an infinite amount of power. No matter which way I approach the subject in my head, nothing points to our victory.
I'm not very confident either.
I think I finally, genuinely understand the pain my father and my sister were burdened with. Victory against a single criminal is meaningless. The true enemy is society itself. And even against that foe, you still have to try to somehow emerge victorious. I don't know what to do.
I'll be here for you.
Joker. You're right. It's a bad habit of mine. The more critical the situation, the less I want to...
I want to know, is the first person you find always your fucking girlfriend? Or just like the person you have like the best relationship with?
Regardless, this isn't a situation...
Oh yeah, I just get insanely lucky here.
But even if there is no clear solution, I'll just have to make one. With my own two hands. Before you guys came along, My life was defined by rules, set on a path of someone else's choosing. But only a true loser would live such a rigid life. I will win.
Yeah, let's go.
Even if it means going up against the entire world.
I almost went down the other path, actually. But I was like, hey, I should check this, actually.
I'm okay. My resolve was shaken, but it's stronger now. I want the people of the world to see what you've shown me.
Let's go.
Right. Thank you. Having teammates you can trust is a great feeling. Shall we go? We can't let our last big job end in failure.
Also, like, the one thing...
Hey.
Is everyone else locked up in this place as well? I imagine. It seems so.
I see.
And it could be that they're all in the same state I was earlier. Joker, there don't seem to be any shadows around here. I'll wait somewhere nearby. In the meantime, I ask that you save everyone else. I'm sure they need your help more than anything. Yes. And I think it would be best to go alone. So, another reason why I think that, like, why I thought, like, oh, that's obviously the bad ending. The calendar goes all the way to March. So... Yusuke.
Joker, as I expected, you appear to be safe. However, where exactly are we?
Outside the Velvet Room.
Velvet Room? I'm not sure I understand.
It's a room that I've been going to for a very long time. Whenever you see me just like standing around blankets there into the distance, I'm here.
At first, I was surprised to see the masses chained in a prison. Yet, here I am as well. Considering the state of the real world, it is hard to say that we were even remotely helpful.
You know what I want, actually? Before we continue this, I really really hope that once we run into Ryuji, he's just like, Joker! Oh my god, you're still alive, thank god. Let's get the fuck out of here. And like immediately transforms and it's just like, let's go.
This situation. Can we truly handle such horrid circumstances? All the Phantom Thieves can do is change the hearts of others. However, the world outside has become a veritable hell. Nothing within our power can fix that.
You scared?
I believe I feel more powerless than anything. The people of this world desired their enslavement. And that isn't all. They screamed at us for attacking the Holy Grail. Defended it. Even the criminals whose hearts we changed became meek followers of the Holy Grail because of us. Were we truly that foolish? Risking our lives for a result nobody desired.
Why were you fighting?
That's right. It wasn't just for recognition from those we were helping. My purpose lies elsewhere. When we first met, you continued to impose yourselves on me, no matter how much I pushed you away. I will forever treasure what you did for me. Very well. Just as art is meant to break boundaries, people should be saved even if they frown upon it. I won't allow the justice I believe in to be shaken any further.
Yeah, let's go.
Allow me to thank you, Joker. Being by your side truly gives rise to the greatest ideas.
We should get moving.
Ah, yes. We cannot afford to leave reality in the hellish state it's currently in. I will make use of my role as an artist and paint over the distortions of society. Well then, Time to go and see this through.
I am a little like I would like to be able to save.
I witnessed with my own two eyes that this world isn't bound by some holy grail.
I would have liked to like be able to save before all of this was going on. Are the others here as well? It seems so. See, as I thought. In that case, I will remain here on standby. I asked you go save the rest of our teammates. Okay, so I'm just gonna skip over that conversation every time from now on. Since that one just seems to be the same every time, essentially. Just like with like
Joker.
a little bit of like character flavor.
Thank goodness you're safe.
Same goes to you. Wait, can I just say come with me?
Oh, yeah. Huh. So, I'm not in heaven after all. That means the hell that Shibuya turned into was all real. I'm so weak.
What?
When I thought I was gonna die, I started trembling. I was just so scared.
I mean, death's scary. Like when you literally see yourself vanish in front of your own eyes. Like, it's not a lot you can do. So you're just like, it is a panic moment, and then you just lose. You just lose to time.
At that moment, nothing mattered. The justice of our actions was the last thing on my mind.
I was scared too.
Joker, you kept going, even through a plan that might have ended up killing you. Yet look at me. I've always said I'm doing this for other people. But that didn't get me far. It's no wonder we lost.
We haven't lost yet.
Maybe I should have just behaved myself and stayed out of all this.
What about Shiho?
That's... You're right. I can never abandon her.
Also, we haven't lost yet.
If I whine like this now, I'd just be betraying Shiho. No. I'd be betraying myself. I could never forget how I felt that day. I never want anyone to have to go through what I did. I've made up my mind. I'm going to keep looking forward. Things like dying or losing aren't important now. All that matters is that I don't return to my old self.
I'm hungry.
I'll never make a mistake like that again. I swear it. Thanks, Joker. You helped me remember what's really important. I seriously treasure being able to be a part of your team.
Our team. We should get going.
Gotcha, Joker. It would be a disgrace to the Phantom Thieves' name if we didn't take such a big treasure. We're going to put an end to this, aren't we? Let's go.
Let's fucking get it. Alright, it's everyone else here. I'll be waiting here. Stop. Hello.
You're safe. Oh, thank goodness.
I really want Ryuji to just like spring out and be like, let's go. Same to you.
Right. Considering everything that has happened to the city, I wonder if the citizenry is okay. Although, it seemed like we were the only ones able to see it. You know, the moment I disappeared, I honestly thought I was about to die.
I think there's also like the fact that there were other people that could see it. Like we knew that there were other people who could see it and like lived in that ruin, wouldn't be able to do it. That I think would be like a good reason as to why we would want to just like revert it.
But part of me wasn't afraid. I knew that was all I could do, and looked forward to apologizing to Father face to face.
Of course, like the entire point of like the Phantom Thieves in the game is like fucking rebellion, like stand up to authority.
Honestly, I thought I had changed.
Make your own
I
decisions.
realize now that I still have no control over my life. It makes me sick.
You have to keep fighting.
I'm sorry. I know you don't want to deal with my whining.
That's not what I said.
You're going to try and defeat that thing again, aren't you? Don't push yourself to get me to come along. You can always leave me here if I'll slow you down.
You're literally part of my main team. You control your life now.
That's right. I was foolish to think you should abandon me. Even if there are times where I think there's nothing I can do, I'll never stop fighting for you or our team.
I really hope I can get Ryuji to like max.
I won't give up anymore. Just as I betrayed my distorted father before, I will betray my boring farmer self now.
What I want to see is like evolved guy.
Thank you, Joker. Before I met you, I had great admiration for the Phantom Thieves of Justice. And it's turned out you were exactly the person I always imagined you would be. This is the second time you've rescued me. I've secretly longed for a situation like this.
You should get going.
We haven't lost yet.
It's exactly what I said earlier. Alright, is everyone else here? I'm gonna stay here. Don't worry about me. Oh, you're right here. Oh, Ryuji. Well, I'm not gonna get what I want, but...
Yo.
Yeah.
Looks like we're both somehow still alive and kicking. But where at?
The Velvet Room.
Huh? Velvet?
Like cake?
This prison cell kind of makes me think of when we first met. I remember how Shibuya was all effed up just now, but like, nobody was seeing any of it. No, it was more like they didn't want to see any of it. What the hell? So even all them people who are suffering and cheering for us to come and help them, in reality, they would have rather just had everything stay how it was? Did what we were doing have any meaning at all?
Don't give up now, Ryuji.
You're so freaking tough. You know, back when I thought we were gonna die, without learning the truth about all this, I kind of felt for the first time that maybe we hadn't been doing the right thing. That maybe we deserved to lose. You get me?
Not at all.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I started all this because of how pissed off I was. Maybe it's never been about winning, or anything like that.
It kind of is about being pissed off.
Maybe all I was doing was just continuing my own defiance.
That's fine.
It's fine?
Rebellion, right?
You're right. I get it now. We're doing this to make sure people don't gotta go through the same crap we did. It doesn't matter if they think we're just or not. We gotta do what we believe in. It's not like people think much of me anyways. I'm gonna dash through this the only way I know how. You got me out of prison, just like before. Thanks. You know, it's kind of embarrassing to say this.
Is it embarrassing to say?
I'm really glad I met you.
It's not that embarrassing to say. You should tell your friends that you're glad you know them, that you're happy you've met. It's important. You should do that. Let your friends know you appreciate them.
All right, I'm done getting my ass kicked. That shiny bastard acts like it's some kind of god. I ain't gonna feel good till we deal with it. Let's head out. We're gonna take down that asshole, yeah?
Didn't even get to say break time's over. Everyone else here, I'm gonna wait. Hello.
Oh, Joker. I'm relieved. Looks like we're both still alive.
Glad you're safe.
Am I really safe, though?
Morgana's up the stairs.
Shibuya. What happened? And where are we?
Outside the Velvet Room.
Velvet Room? That name sounds pretty kick-ass. I guess my fears turned out to be true. The real world is a scary.
I really like just being like, oh, there's this place that I know and you don't.
Pain like this can never reach
No
you
further
if
explanation.
you're cooped up indoors. Who am I to think I can tell the people what to do? I mean, I used to be a shut-in myself. Damn it. I just want to go home.
So let's go home.
But even that would be tough now. Giving up would be too painful. You know, I think I've changed. I don't know when it happened, but I can't let people suffer like this, even if I don't know them personally.
I think you've always like been like this. You've like considering all the hacking you've done, you've grown.
Grown? Honestly, this all seems like a bit too much,
But you know what to do.
I've known the right answer from the very beginning. I don't want to run away from this.
I feel like, personally, if I had just like woken up in like a cell like that after getting disintegrated into nothingness, I would just be like, oh my fucking god, I'm not dead. Either this is the afterlife or I'm not dead, in which case I can still do something. It's not fucking over.
I ran from my mom's death for so long. I misunderstood it. Everything was just too painful for me to handle. But I never want to be left in the dark again. That's probably why my persona is a little bit special. Because I want to learn the truth. That's how I really feel. Well, I've come this far. I'll follow you wherever you go, on my own 2 feet. You have such a strong heart, Joker. You saved me yet again. Thanks. I'm so happy. Like, so much that I can't even express it in my normal words. Anyway, we're going up against a god. I couldn't even leave my own room before, but now we're gonna beat a god! I'm so pumped! And wait a sec. I just noticed I got out of here on my own.
Yeah, I've never been a big fan of like gods.
Ta-da! A real jailbreak!
That's not true. There's a lot of gods that I like conceptually really enjoy, but you know what I mean. Break time's over.
Whoa, you're quick to act. That's what makes you dependable. All right, time to get back at it.
And is everyone else here? I'm gonna wait here until you're done. I was the last one. Oh, sorry, wait, what? What's up with that? Seems you have managed to save all of your teammates. Now then, please gather in this room at once. What was up with that voice? I mean, was I the last one? I didn't go up the stairs. I guess I couldn't find Morgana. What do you mean you couldn't find them? I didn't go up the stairs.
What is this place?
I didn't go up the stairs, though.
Who are they?
That's bullshit.
My name is Igor. I am the master of the Velvet Room.
I am Lavenza, a resident of this place as well. We have been waiting for all of you.
Velvet Room?
My master has just been released from a long period of imprisonment. His powers have not fully returned. Though it may be presumptuous of me, I will speak on his...
Hey, where's Morgana?
Would you like to see him?
Of course. I'd like to know where he is.
Right over there.
That's where you were hiding?
I was born here.
Wait, this is... Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense, actually.
It was to dispel an evil being from man's spiritual world.
Mona?
This is Mementos,
My
then.
goal was to find the trickster and help him defeat it. That's why I was created here by my master.
Igor.
Indeed.
I really remember everything.
Igor was the one imprisoned in the...
When this
yeah.
place was about to be taken over, my master gathered the last traces of mankind's hope. He mustered up his remaining strength to make me.
The entity that calls itself a god is a malevolent will that forces man into everlasting servitude. It hopes to attain eternal peace by filling reality with those who have stopped thinking for themselves.
I want to go up the stairs.
That is the ruin of man that this evil god envisions.
I, don't get what you're saying at all.
Oh, be quiet and listen! We don't have much time left!
Wait a moment. The Holy Grail is a god? I was wondering why it had a will of its own, but are you implying that it isn't a treasure?
No. As the distorted desires of the masses, it is most certainly the core of Mementos itself.
Then, did the treasure become a god because people wish to be ruled over?
That is correct. To decide the fate of the world, it chose two people with potential and pitted them against each other. One, Goro Akechi, incited the masses' distortion. Had he won, the world would have been destroyed and remade. The other was a trickster who would stand up against this. That was him.
If he won, the human world would be left as is. Those were the conditions of the game. At least, that's what should have happened.
That malevolent being knew that a revolution would not occur within indolent humans. After all, it is the masses' distorted desires incarnate. However, my true master believed in humanity. He believed that a trickster would rise among the people and accomplish this change. But that evil entity laughed at the prospect and sought to prove the powerlessness of man with the game. And he had great potential, which is why it approached him. It helped train the trickster only to cast him into despair, using the masses who rejected their savior. This was likely its means to nip in the bud anything that would pose a threat. Now that I think back to when I was separated, I felt a disagreement to the word rehabilitation. Of course I did. It was just a means for the fake to keep you under surveillance.
Basically, this guy was dragged into a game where the evil god rigged the outcome.
Damn it! What the hell?
Your real world has already been fused with Mementos. You do not exist because reality is replete with the cognition of those who deny the Phantom Thieves.
But there's still people who know we exist
It can
and
be
believe
said
in
that
us.
the world is one step away from the evil god's machinations. However, there is still hope. Now that the evil god's identity has been exposed, you can
Wait.
see your rehabilitation to its completion.
The only people we saw noticing the mementos, like the ruin, were the people who we had maxed the relationship with, I believe. So like if we had maxed like Chihaya, Oya, Kawakami, we would have seen their reactions to it as well. I think, probably.
Only you can leave this prison and save this distorted world and its captive people. Young man, guided by Morgana and worthy of the trickster name, you must challenge the evil god and reclaim your existence in reality. Are you up to the task?
I also think if I'd focused more on building relationships rather than building my stats, I possibly could have been able to like max out more people by this point. Of course.
Let's destroy that annoying shiny treasure jerk for sure this time.
Do I get to save beforehand? Because I kind of want to stop for the night.
Excellent. There is nothing to fear. You already possess the strength to oppose this evil god. I am truly looking forward to this.
Our mutual friend knows where the exit is. Morgana, please guide them.
Is it up the stairs that I didn't go up earlier?
For all that you've done. It's a cruel responsibility that's been cast upon you.
I will accept your words of appreciation fully when everything is over. Now follow me!
Wait, can I hold on? Wait, one sec, hold on. Summary of the story. Okay, update it. Yep.
Joker.
Let's go. It is up the stairs. Alright.
This way.
It's up this way. Follow me. What's this? It's one hell of a door. It's the door we saw in Mementos. At the depths of Mementos, the one that like it's our exit. Come on, let's go. It's not. Okay, never mind.
We're back in Shibuya again? Oh, right. This is where we were when our bodies disappeared.
It looks exactly like the door though from the prison.
Seems like people still haven't realized that this abnormality has taken over the city.
Look, the door we just came through.
It's the same one as in the fucking prison though.
If I remember correctly,
Yep.
this is that
Quarantine cell.
That's right. It was actually the Velvet Room, which had been swallowed by the distortions.
You did say you were born in there. It makes so much sense now.
Wait, so if we came out of there, does that mean we're the criminals? No, it's more like him, since he was kept in here.
Most likely, Joker had been under the malicious guise
Why are you glowing?
of God for quite some time. The Velvet Room originally existed to nurture the human mind. But after it was taken over, it was sealed inside that bastard's nest. Inside Mementos.
Why are you glowing?
Mona, more importantly,
You're shining.
It's probably because my memories have returned. I know what my duty is now.
Duty.
Whoa. Do you see something? Shining? Wait a sec. What's with those weirdly dressed guys?
Oh, they can see us.
I feel like I've seen those costumes before.
We're the Phantom Thieves and we're real.
Oh, aren't they the Phantom Thieves? I kind of remember seeing a silhouette of them on a jumbo screen in the city.
The Phantom Thieves?
Oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot about them.
this is different from how it was before. Do they see us?
No, they're hallucinating. Of course they see us on. Did you hear them?
It doesn't seem to be everyone, though. Only a handful of people in this large crowd.
Sorry, I didn't mean to blow up at you, but that was kind of a stupid question.
Maybe it's Kazumona's light.
Either way, they remember the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, the key of hope.
Mona, guide us. Where must we go?
To a save room so I can save.
Over there. The bastard from earlier should be in that temple.
Literally, like, anywhere where I can save. Here we go. I do wanna, since we can't go into the Velvet Room right now.
Sincerest thanks.
If I never regain my true form, it word for you. I want to repay that debt. Allow me to assist you and your teammates here. Please come and see me if you are injured. I will heal your wounds. Ooh, nice. Why? Okay, I hate that my controller is apparently fucking dying already. I bought this one not too long ago, and it's like starting to have like the same issue with like moving up as the other one did.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Awaken your new self.
Persona. These are
Are
results.
you looking for? To whom will
Advanced.
you give birth?
Where's Vishnu? Is it Vasuki? No. Black
Seems
Frost.
to hold a vast amount of power. It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
Seems to hold a vast amount of power.
Which persona are you looking for? Make your selection.
Arsene. Rahabaki, Power, Unicorn. Thor. Athena, Picaro.
Do you truly need this?
Kiyomi, Picaro.
Do you wish to
Parvati. That's the lovers one, right?
Do you wish to fuse this?
Seru.
It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
It's a Kodal.
It seems to hold a vast amount. Do you truly need this? It seems to hold a vast
Raphael.
amount of power.
We mob. Yako.
Do
Pazuzu.
you truly need this? Do you truly need this?
Do you truly need this? She's literally like judging me.
Which persona will you send?
I'm pretty sure. Ose.
Do you truly need this?
Thanatos Picaro? Yo!
Do you wish to fuse this?
I'm pretty sure it was a Vishnu, right?
It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
How do I fuse Vishnu though? That's the question I have. How do I get to that?
To whom will you give birth? It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
Bro, Metatron. Seth. Ooh! You're kinda cool. Bugs. Oh wait, you're kinda awesome.
Did you change your mind? May luck be on your side.
Yeah, I literally was just trying to figure out if I could like do Vishnu, which is I think the one that. Okay.
Let's do it.
Let's drop another save just to be safe. And with that, I'm gonna stop stream here for the night. Cause it's been we're nearing 5 hours. I'm tired. I'm a little tired and hungry. And I did start late as well. Or like late for me. So I'm gonna end stream right here. Thanks so much for stopping by. I could like technically I did beat the game. I did get bad ending. But we're still going. There's still I guess a lot more left to do considering what the calendar shows me. So yeah. We're gonna be playing this for a little while longer it seems. Thanks so much for stopping by and I will see you all next time. Bye bye.